You know, you're dangerously close to that tree. I wouldn't want to hit you. All right, 34 going up. 11 months, 11 days, 5 hours. Oh, I'll leave. You know, we'll leave it in here. Probably a good spot for it. All right, where should I be headed today? What's up? What's up? You know, I haven't been up to the gas station in well over almost 2 months now, probably. So I'm gonna go and check and see how that's going. What's up, Max? The fresh farmer. I would love to have stomped there. There we go. This one, yeah, fresh clothes. Everyone fresh, fresh, fresh. Wonderful. Well, how about that? You fight 4 Zeds. I am in red muscle strain. Make the sword myself? No, I did not. So fun fact, I'm level 0 metalworking. I cannot do any metalworking until I am level 4. I can make tongs. So I found this one stuck into his head. As is true with just about every forged weapon I've found. Bray, I can't fight at all. It would just be wasted durability. Oh, I wonder what I can do. I can probably forage for a little bit. That would be useful. Find some fruit. It's not fruit, but I can eat it. Fight against infection, yes. These duck eggs or turkey eggs or just wild? Wild, and that's it. Okay. They aren't putting MP out because they are wanting a sales burst. I mean, I think they just don't want to have a buggy multiplayer experience because, as being, you know, a server owner, it's already annoying enough already when people come in and start complaining about problems. And when there's already this many problems in the single player build, that will only extend more to multiplayer people that are playing in different time zones and being online at 4 a.m. Because if it's buggy in single player, it certainly will be buggy in multiplayer. I'm sure multiplayer fiends are going to be wanting it. And no matter what, no matter how broken. There we go. Now I can fight normal. Which is why I'll leave my base because of heli. At that point, why I put it on an unstable build? So that people can beta test. I mean, like, if you think it's going to be any more stable when there's, like, desync and other stuff like that to account for, then, I mean, I just explained why, like, personally, as somebody that has a server, I really would not want to be running a server on this version. What's up, Fast Wings? Like, any experience, if people are gonna complain about how single player is, they're only gonna complain even more about multiplayer. There's just, it opens an entire other realm of possibilities. How's the goal going, or the cows? We're going up to the gas station right now. Yeah, they're trying to get feedback and like balance and stuff and all that. And I mean, like if you want to, you know, do that with your friends, you can. You just maybe not won't be in the same game together. Yeah, like the netcode. I from what I understand, build 41 was a rebuild of multiplayer, and this is like more or less building upon that. So it's not like it's not gonna take as long, maybe, I don't know, as it did for build 41. That's the army location through. You have a shit ton of Zeds there. What the guns unlimited? Yeah, I won't be going there. I'm just making sure that I can still go up here for gas. Why don't they just release build 42 without bugs? I mean, we could live in a perfect world with no war. Why stop at just having build 42 with no bugs? Get over cancer too. I don't know. I think it's a good state. I'm having fun with it. And it looks like, from what I've seen, they are working towards having a less buggy experience here in the future, more balanced. There sure are a lot more on this side of the road. You have a plat lock all fence around in some kind of missile silo. I haven't been. I don't know where that is. I don't know where. I don't know her. Ooh, I did not fill my water up. What's up, Zom? Nah, you're good. Don't worry about it, man. I mean, I'm sure there's like some underground bunker type bases and stuff around there. I've not been to them. Nor do I go on the map website and plot out how I'm doing everything. I like discovering stuff on my own. Some sharpen. Yeah, I mean, that's always hopeful for any patch, really. Like, if it kills your save, that really blows. But at least maybe today I can get to the 1 year mark on this one. So even if it does, then I'll have done that already. With 2 fitness? Yeah. Do you go 0 strength also? I mean, generally, if I'm going to go low fitness, I'm either going athletic or I'm going 0. But judging by if I ever did another new run, I would probably play lumberjack. From what I've heard. No, it's not because of something you said, Max. It's because they're adding maintenance to lumberjack, which just completely throws all balance out of the equation. That was the one thing Burger Boy had. Cheapest maintenance. Now lumberjack is all of 2 more points and gets 2 axe and gets 1 strength and gets better foraging. I didn't hear about any XP bonus. I mean, I saw somebody just saying yesterday that they're gonna add like maintenance to a lot of the traits that don't have them. So like construction worker, which people already picked, lumberjack, which people already picked, and probably one other that I'm not thinking of. But for doubling maintenance experience, holy moly. So don't like the darkness level. When it's dark, it's unplayable. I mean, yeah, you're meant to go to bed. And have you seen how dark it is in real life when you go outside and it's and there's no lights on? Pretty damn dark. Yeah, I mean, the best way to avoid being awake in the dark and complete darkness is just by having a normal sleep schedule. It is much different if the maintenance is all changed because I already picked wilderness knowledge or blacksmith knowledge. Yeah, I mean, like, well, it's still, you don't need to choose those now if you, like, foraging and napping aren't even really that bad to level. Like, I mean, it's nicer if you have that, but that, now you can save 8 points and not even take it. Like, if I ever do another run, I'm probably not even gonna take wilderness knowledge. I'm probably just gonna raw dog it and then have lumberjack only, not take brawler. That's already 14 points that I don't need anymore. I'm gonna take slow learner too. I won't be doing that. That one is pretty bad. I'm staying away from that one. Yeah, lumberjack is now, I mean, well, not right now, but it's probably going to be the best. I mean, it was already good, and that just became even better. Same with construction worker. Construction worker was already good, and now it's even better. The litter being, I mean, I have no idea about that. I mean, they're adding in, from what I saw, they're adding in, like, maintenance books, too. Which is now, like, that's a pretty big nerf to illiterate. I don't know. I really don't know what they're doing for point balance. I mean, I guess it is unstable, so. $16x all negative traits, 0 to hero, become a legend. I can't do, so my thing with 0 to hero is that some traits like nimble are just god awful, no boost at all. You know, And like, I get that you could say, oh, you can do 0 to hero, but like take, you know, bonuses to stuff. But then it's not a true, you know, you're starting with 1, you're starting with a skill boost. I'd rather do like something all the way it's meant to, or not at all. So I'll do 0 strength though. Yeah, lumberjack. Yeah, lumberjack's always been good, and now it's even better, and the point balance is the same. It's a very interesting choice. Yeah, farmer. I mean, I was talking about this yesterday. I feel like farmer should have aiming like level 1 and maintenance level 1 at least. They need to add dogs and cats. That's a necessity. Yeah, I don't think. I mean, I think lumberjack was easily like, you know, like a top 5 pick now, but now it's just a top 1. That is unless they add in like some like spearman that has spear maintenance, carpentry, carving, all this like you know. Then maybe he's number 1. Expert makes you machined, yeah. Expert and desensitized were like the 2 permanent perks that like set you apart from the rest of like any pickable character. I guess you could talk about security guard too, but like who in the right mind is playing security guard? Or people will be playing 41 even after 42 is fully released? I mean, I kind of doubt that, but I mean, I know there are definitely some people that are still playing 41 because it's unbound. Like, not everything is like properly balanced right now, for sure. I don't think this is gonna start becoming like a Super Smash Bros. Melee versus Super Smash Bros. Brawl thing where it divides the community by any large margin. I think the people that are still playing 41 are just frustrated and don't know how to sit down on the floor. Yeah, post-apocalypse ones. I think like if there's a spearman with like carving, carpentry, and maintenance and all that, that's. I mean, unless they make that one like cost a lot of points, I don't see it being crazy unbalanced. What's up, Rob? So I was definitely initially frustrated with some of the changes coming from build 41 to build 42. I've since gotten over it. I mean, it's just different game, and of course, you know, there are unstable, there are bugs. You'll find them. You don't have to look hard. If you want to find something to complain about, you do not have to go very far. Alright, well, this is definitely a lot better than I thought it was going to be. skilled profession for wearing heavy armor? What do you mean? Like, like a weight reduction or something like that, or you want to be like a football player? I mean, I could see that being maybe added to like the brawler skill or something like that, you know? Two, 12x pop is just too easy for you. I mean, I truthfully don't think 12x pop is that different from 16. You know, there's that extra, you know, 25% less zombies. Is that really gonna be what makes or breaks your playthrough? Yeah, I can see that being a buff for thick-skinned, because, I mean, as somebody that always plays thin-skinned, I don't really see much of a reason in picking thick-skinned, but... You know, that would also probably be a debuff for thin-skinned then, and that would make me just wear very little armor compared to anything that I already have on. Let's see how you guys are still doing down here. You guys still here? Oh, you are. Wonderful. You know, and there was no mention of this being changed, by the way. Working as intended. I mean, yeah, I mean, if you say technically like that, and anything is working as intended, I really feel like getting nimble experience for walking around an animal is not very balanced or intended. Can't follow that guy. I mean, you get tracking, you get sneaking, you get light-footed, and then you get nimble for some reason, which historically nimble has only been from combat stance. And even the tooltip here says how quickly you move in a combat stance decreases footstep noise. So like, yeah, footstep noise, I guess, is included in that, but why would that not be decreases the noise of your footsteps from light footing? Like, yeah, and then the whole video I made about that was just that it was entirely, like, way too much. Like, do you think 3,000 nimble experience in one day is intended? I mean, thick skin is only ever really worth it if you get lucky and you get hit a lot. Which, if you're getting hit a lot, you're not living long term. At Deer Mouse a girlfriend now? I have it. You're about to have the explosion I had with the cows, but completely within the normal mechanics of the game. and no bugs. That's just how many mice they probably end up having. Pet snakes. And if you have pet snakes, then you need cats. And that's what Fast Wings was saying, is that we need cats in the game. Of course. I don't know if I get this. I do. Nice. Cow gave birth? I don't know. You know, I was just sitting there carving, and then all of a sudden I had 1 million cows. Is that a basement over? It is. Okay. Does this sword compare to the katana? Katana like almost always one shot, even at like level 0. So, I mean, at level 4, it's probably comparable to, you know, the crowbar at like level 10. I mean, it's got range. And it also, this one breaks into another long sword even after it's fully depleted. Yeah, but it'll be a long time before I can even really compare it to any of my later weapons, because it takes so much longer for me to level up long blade with no skill bonus. Yeah, I think the machete starts reliably killing in one hit around like level 6. And the katana starts reliably killing in one hit at like level 1. Not very hard to get katana to be one-shot machine. But it might be different, a little bit different now, considering the random Z health that a lot of these have. Yeah, katana typically did so much damage that it would regularly hit the damage overflow value, so you wouldn't really use stamina using it. Like, especially in build 41, I could regularly kill, like, probably around, like, 200 Zeds before I would even begin to get tired. As in moderate exertion. Yeah, I saw the butter changes. I mean, it does seem like a lot of milk for one stick of butter. But, I mean, I guess I'll be fishing now. Which isn't a huge issue, considering now you can do dog vein hemp for twine. Well, not now, but whenever that update comes out. Full stomach increase the damage you deal? No, it's the... I mean, a full stomach makes it so you don't have a penalty. It's more of if you don't eat, you have less strength. So, like, I have -1 strength right now, because I haven't ate. If I eat this peach right here... No, I don't have a penalty. But At my strength level -1, I only go from 9 to 8, so that's not really that big of a change. They made it 10 times as much to make 1 stick of butter. So yeah, get back to fishing. But they did unfortunately at least make it so whenever that change does come out, you can make twine with dogbane hemp. So you're not gonna be twine locked like I've been for the entire time. I mean, there's no way I'm not the only person complaining about it. But I don't have any like Indie Stone accounts or forums or anything. Just this YouTube account, that's it. Yeah, so if you ever get a message from definitely Radford or whatever on some website, it's not me. Yeah, I mean, I've been I've been twine locked for a very long time. You know, it's been a very long-term goal of mine to make my own twine, and it looks like the update to make twine easier to make is going to come out before I am able to do it in this, you know, year-long playthrough. Make me famous one day? Oh no. Hopefully famous for good things. It's all good. This is how you find twine. You go into the building and you look in here and you find twine. Look. It's that easy. E-square. Shout outs to engineering. Welcome to my twine tutorial. How to make twine though? Oh my god. Impossible. Pre-recorded? Yeah, I clearly planted that there. Guys, he's cheating on stream again. He traded yesterday so he could get Jaquez the Beaver, and now he's cheating so he can get twine. I mean, I'll only flex a Rolex if somebody starts talking smack to me. They need to pipe down and remember that they're, you know, some digital watch version. Axe with that twine. Almost like I knew. Ooh, wait. Box of screws. That's good. Sold my car for the Rolex. I didn't have a car to begin with. Nice. Ooh, Rainbow Star keychain. Hold up. Pretty good. I got the prayer keyring and the rainbow keyring. and nothing good. My other keyring, okay, I need to keep that one because this is the one I started with. Yeah, it would have that 1 year. Most of this, like, places I'm currently at, though, I probably have been earlier, so I don't know if they, like, I need to walk towards them or something to be able to see if they're looted or not, or, like, confirm they aren't, you know? But, yeah, I set it to 365. And I mean, judging by the amount of smashed doors, it seems like most of these are already kicked in. But these could have been smashed by Zeds, who knows? I mean, true music is a licensing nightmare. No way Indie Stone is making that much money to be able to shell out a whole bunch of money for music license in a game. Take glue for sniffing purposes. You know, that's something I can get behind. Only set growing seasons. I mean, you can change your sandbox settings mid-run if you just enable debug mode. There's an it's really easy to do now. Like, if I really wanted to, I could make the looted house chance like even longer than I currently did when I started off. I'll just keep it at 1 year. I mean, I would have to imagine AI music would really suck. Like, maybe there's some that's listenable, but... one of the last things you'll catch me doing when I'm, like, trying to listen to some music is probably looking up AI stuff. Does not sound very appealing. Like, I'm sure you could use AI and then edit it to make it, you know, but like, would it just be like, what's like the genre where it's like that little cat and it's a green alien and he's just like making alien noises? That's what I would, that's kind of what I imagine what the peak of AI music is right now. Not having alcoholic as a character trait is unrealistic. Yeah, I mean, like, as you know, it progresses, it's gonna get better. I don't know, I just haven't listened to any of it, so maybe I'm kind of talking out of my ass. But like I said, I'm not, you know, I don't feel like I'm the target demographic to be listening to AI music to begin with. I'm not a fan of AI. I mean, I don't have any negative opinions of it, but I don't think it's like, you know, at a point where, you know, it's not immediately noticeable. It's not being used. Like in terms of art, it's very noticeable when, like, you know, the hands are all messed up and, you know, the facial expressions are all looking towards the camera. I don't think AI is necessarily a bad thing. I mean, I think it's a tool that when it's overly used, it can become bad. Yeah, that's what I mean by like saves time. Like if you're, you know, using it as a tool to, you know, do something that you build upon it. But like if I just go into AI and say type Virgil Stokes thumbnail and I just paste that as my thumbnail for every YouTube video, do you think that's a good use of like AI, or should I like furthermore edit that in like Photoshop or, you know, beyond that? But yeah, like if you're like maybe drawing a scene with 1,000 zombies in it, you don't want to like manually draw every zombie, but you can use AI to do that, and then like, you know, draw the main characters and I don't know. I just, if we're definitely in like the infant stage of AI where it's not, you know, it's very noticeable when it's being used. You know, let's just do all of this here. I don't really want to have this on me right now. Yeah, like so, like the field that I think AI will like rapidly take over is translation, text to image, and you know, like we're already at a point where you can just whip out your phone and look at, you know, written like Chinese or whatever and change it to any language you want. Which I'm sure at some point that will evolve to like real time translation of somebody speaking to you in whatever like Spanish, and you'll know what they're saying in English. Like, can you do that right now? Probably not, but sorry, image to text. Well, I mean, you get what I'm saying for translation, but I mean, no, I'm not some authority that knows a whole lot about AI or anything like that. I just know that, you know, people are asking me my opinion about it, and I'm giving you the answer. Yeah, let me just eat a jalapeno straight up. Hell yeah. Or is there anything cool I can eat here? Like macaroni cheese, crunchy noodles. Dog food. Oh boy. I could go for some dog food right now. Mmm. Now I'm hopeless. Yeah, I can eat the dog food, but I can't eat the cat food. Indy Stone, please fix. Jalapeno doesn't give hot noodle. Yeah, let me just rub this into my eyes. That's sounds like a great use of my time. Bro, you know, we're already depressed, so let's just eat even more dog food. Mmm. No, dog food isn't even that bad. I don't get why I'm crying. I'll eat dog food tonight. You know, I already ate dog food today. You don't know if I'm lying or not because I always tell the truth. I mean, like, real time. Like, I don't know. I don't think I could probably not do it if I'm, like, in a noisy environment. Like, if I'm talking to my friend at a restaurant. Or if I'm, like, trying to order a cheeseburger in, like, Guatemala or wherever. Like, I'm sure the technology exists. I just don't know how good it is. All right, time for me to be hopeless, and then I go outside and find something to put in a salad bowl. Makes me realize life is worth living because I can cut a peach up into multiple pieces in a bowl. This one. Yeah, that's what I'm like. I get that I could probably talk in my, you know, into my microphone. That's a high quality microphone in my apartment with no background noise, and realistically translate that into anything. But like the real world usage of it would be, you know, for when I go to like a checkout thing in a foreign country or wherever, or somebody immigrates over here and they don't speak English. As well as like I'm sure like the very first languages that get translated like begin with English and or you know some other like first world nation. You know, there's like all sorts of languages that are spoken so infrequently that I'm sure the development line is very far down. Mushroom, apricot, and I'm gonna eat it. A great salad. I'm still hopeless. Yeah, I'm not really afraid of AI at the moment, but I mean, like, at some point, yeah, it will be used as. I mean, I'm not. I don't think it's gonna go Skynet tomorrow. Call of Duty Black Ops. I don't know. I'm already AI, and I'm designed to play PZ. What, you mean like Windows 98 PCs running the government or whatever? Long crude blade actually a long blade, or is it short blade? This is a short blade. Short blade is any weapon that's like a stabbing type now. So like a hand fork, bread knife, and any knife, hunting knife, screwdriver. If it stabs like this, it's a short blade. And if it swings like this, or it used to be a short blade like cleaver, this is an axe. Same goes for the scythe. Scythe is an axe somehow. No, have I already been in here? Trainer. Let me catch up. As long as, yeah, we got that one. Like Palta. Zomboid AI has a profound liking to eggs. I mean, they're just the easiest food to get to. At the least resistance. Someone had some crude blades, and I found and used up, and later realized that long crude blade is in the crafting menu. Yeah, so that kind of threw me off too. So like the napping menu here, that long stone blade, it's not long blade. It's just a longer knife. So like this stone knife that you can make is very short, and then this one is like a hunting knife. It's kind of like comparing like a pencil range to a hunting knife. We have to be like right up on them. What's up, Zach? Very dark bedroom. With all these bronze trophies, where's the gold one? I don't care about no third place. I'm trying to win. Ooh, wait, have I? Yeah, I was over here a long time ago, like 6 months ago, probably. That was quick. I am not doing a lot of damage with this thing. Probably because it's completely blunt and already broken. Yeah, oh crap. Okay. Yeah, go to fast forward, all of a sudden 4 Zeds all around me. Alright, this time you will let me sharpen my sword, right? Of course. No, you won't. Immediately. Alright, this time you will let me sharpen my sword. Okay, wonderful. See, they're not stressed out. They're just free range. Oh, and I can milk this one. Hold on. What am I even going to milk this into? You're calm, so... I'm probably going to milk it into the bowl, and there's only... You know, screw it. We're drinking the milk. A jalapeno, mushroom, and dried apricot. A salad. One of the salads of all time. Okay, now I'm only miserable. Great. Yeah, it was running around because there was Zed around, but I don't think they immediately become stressed from seeing him. It's just like a build-up over time. I think they become stressed if they see Zeds too much. They become unnerved if you kill other animals near them. And they also become stressed if you like cut trees down near them. But that's just me, like, speaking entirely from experience. I haven't like done any deep dives on this stuff. Yeah, I mean, again, I like I said, I haven't done any, like, that's just what I've totally experienced, so. As for getting rid of stress, sometimes it seemingly stays for a very long time, so that I also don't really know how to deal with. Where am I? Okay. I want to get this stuff up here and then work on getting the road to the right as well. There's also a basement north of this area that I want to check out. You know, I do not have a lot of weapons on me at the moment. Didn't seem to stress them enough to reach distressed. I mean, it definitely makes them run around. And in my experience, when they're running around, albeit from Zeds or if you're swinging the axe, it'll make them stressed out. Is all still the original zombies, or do you think these are newly respawned? I don't have respawns on. Just 16x to respawn. I believe with respawn, I have to build a giant wall on the entire map. It would be crazy enough to do that. See the line. Oh, hey. Okay, you're just down here. Alright, now I made a bunch of noise here, so... Bag of wallpaper paste powder. Okay. Don't have anything. Wait, paintbrush. I have not had that. I have wallpaper too. Yeah, I think I hear you upstairs. I did. And now you're in a tree, so I can't hit you. Yeah, I mean, with how perspective works, you almost always want to shove at the top of the stairs. There's never a reason not to. Oh my god, I just want to loot down here, bro. What's it? I don't know, this is like nothing good anyway. I mean, I set the peak day to be day 1. Like, if you just set all the values to their max value, you get the max amount of Zeds on day 1. Fully Stability 2 might be come out according to me. I mean, I have zero insight to how that might work. Not a dev, not a beta tester, so my guess is as good as yours. Got these multiplayer fiends. Have to get spawned in. I mean, they get spawned in when you start the game. And if you start the game with the max amount, they're all already spawned in. Yeah, and if you make all fields 4, or change 2 of the fields to 4, then have population peak at any value, and then make peak day 1, you effectively have the same thing as all, you know. But I just set all of them to 4, and then peak day to 1. So, like, both fail safes for having max Zeds on day 1 I initiated. No. So, I mean, the term spawn was used by comment, got deleted. But, and then I said they're all spawned in day one because when you spawn, when you start a new save, you're essentially spawning in Zeds. The same way you're spawning in world loot, even if you don't have world loot respawn on. The only instance that Zeds can technically spawn in if you have respawn entirely disabled is if you're playing multiplayer and you cull zombies, because there can only be 500 zombies on screen. And if you cull zombies, they don't go away forever. They just waits for, you know, I don't know the amount of time. I'm not like a multiplayer expert by any means, but they do kind of get dumped back in. There's a lot of weirdness that comes with multiplayer, which is again why they don't want to initially just drop multiplayer in a buggy release. Me with Peak Day. What's up, Top Gaming? Yeah, just 4.2.0. Whoa, use a gun. Whoa. Yeah, the nimble, you have to just find like rats or something in a house and be outside of the house and walk around in a circle. You can do the same thing if you just follow rabbits around in the wild as well. The thing is that rabbits are faster than mice, and also they aren't spawned in an enclosed area. Yeah, furthermore, the whole Z respawn thing. So default is 28, right? You can find here. Peak date 28. And then this multiplier here. So if you have these on 4 and 4, this is 16x, but it will be 4 times 1.5 at start. So this is only 6 at the start. This is 4x at the start. This is 2x at the start. This is, you know, and you know, any value, you can do whatever, but max is 4. But effectively, if you set these all to 4, this doesn't matter, right? And if you set this to 1, this doesn't matter. So you can set this to like 0.001 or whatever. It won't matter because you're going to be using this peak like day thing or whatever. But yeah, I set these all to 4, and I set 4, 4, 4, and 1. Whoa, use a car. If they had to be a combat worker, what would I change? I would probably change the weight of a lot of the items. I don't think that I would change the weight, and I would change whether or not some items are considered heavy like weapons. I think a lot of the knives are like the screwdriver being 0.5 is good, but I think the 0.5 equipped weight should be applicable to like other knives and stuff, because right now they just kind of fall in line with like other short blunt stuff. There's not much of a reason to use knives over short blunt, and there's not much of a reason to use heavy weapons either. I mean, I think overall the combat is good, as is. It does, I feel like maybe rest could be like 1.5 times faster, I don't know. In general, you get tired very quickly, and it takes a very long time for it to set in. I am also probably still used to build 41 a little bit. Ever made it boring to watch other Zomboid creators? I mean, I just don't spend as much time with my nose in a container, I think. And I fast forward a lot more than the average player. The only person I know that fast forwards even remotely more than me is Corndoc. I've seen Corndoc do... there's you can open a window, right? And he'll fast forward the jump through the window and stuff. I won't do that. That's like a whole other button press that you could be doing, but maybe if I like rebound my fast forward to a different button. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff that you can do that you don't need to do at regular speed, or you could do quicker. I mean, I have been sometimes at times like I'll sit here and just rest and do it at normal speed so I can like read chat, because you know, if I fast forward through this, I basically have 3 times less time to like do anything else, to like focus a lot more. Yeah, I think stamina should maybe be reworked a little bit, but at the same time, I do think it is, from going back and looking at some Build 41 footage, it's a bit ridiculous being able to just like mow down like 100 Zeds and then like, okay, I'm tired, let me sit on my piano stool for a second, done. Like, I think beat 'em up games are cool and all, but I don't think that's what Zomboid is trying to be. I was working out in muscle memory, hit fast forward. Yeah, there's the other thing I highly recommend if you don't already have on is the whole resume normal speed when timed actions are complete. This, I have zero clue why this is not already on by default. Why you would ever not want to have this on. It's kind of insane to me that, like, you know, you would ever want to, like, fast forward picking something up like that and then have it keep going at 3 times speed afterwards. And have that be not the default of how the game is being played. Fast forward walk, I mean, it's even more annoying to have. So if I turn it off, you want to see what that looks like with it off by default, which it is. I walk over here and now I'm just have the game at 2 times speed when I'm sitting here. That makes even less sense to me than, you know, because then you're at 1x when you're done. Like, there's almost never a scenario that I would want it to continue going the speed. Like, I cannot think of a single one. Oh, you're rest cheesing. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's different. That's... yeah, no comment. Yeah, Zomboid's never really a game you want to leave running. Unless you're in a very, very safe spot. But you know, I'm also an illiterate player, so I don't have to sit here reading a book for 8 years. Yeah, I'm still at the cabin. I don't have a car, so if I want to be, you know, doing stuff up here, it makes way more sense for me to sleep here and, you know, just go there. Or, you know, I have several active bases. This is obviously the largest one. I have stuff there. I have sort of a base here. So not really, but I don't have a whole lot of stuff there. But I've got stuff here. I've got stuff here. Got stuff up here. And I'm thinking about trying to find something more at the edge of the town over this way. But the cabin is still the major base. That's where basically everything is. It's where all my crafting stations are. That's where my crops are, my animals, all that. Greening is bad only really in MPE. I mean, it's also bad for if I'm a content creator. Like, I mean, unless you guys want to see me sit here and look at a book for, you know, 10 minutes. So that's one reason I play with illiterate. The other reason is just because, I don't know, I like playing as illiterate. I like using suboptimal things. Sunday driver. The other side of the lake, there's a cultist compound there. I cleared it on like the first run through I did, but there's like 3,000 Zeds, so I just have not been poking that beehive. Yeah, there's also not entirely that much. Like, there's a stove I could get there, but I don't really need a stove when I have a fireplace that's larger. Yeah, like, it's not, I mean, it's cool to go there, but is it worth me killing 3 to 4,000 Zeds so I can say I've done it? Not to mention the road that leads into there is a dirt road, so it has trees blocking the entire way. So it would be a pain to get in, and I would have to be fighting Zeds in the trees the entire time, which, by the way, I did all this in my first playthrough. So I think I just kind of learned my lesson, and I'm not going to go there. How am I dealing with food? I do lots of foraging. I am foraging level 10. And then to gain weight, I've been eating butter, or I've been doing fishing. So yeah, like foraging, I got dandelions, lemons, and all that for hunger. That doesn't really sustain me on my weight though. Yeah, but foraging was very underutilized by most players, and I think it still is. Especially judging by the amount of times I've seen people complain about clay not giving as much clay. And then I ask, like, have you been doing foraging? And the answer is often no. Yeah, the fruit stall has like a small, I think it's closer to 300 maybe. I don't know. But the actual compound itself is like in the thousands. It's like 3 or 4. Running, you can't forage at all. I mean, you can periodically run. So, like, if you're walking, yeah, you can. If you only want to forage the road, you can sometimes, you know, edge out a little bit. But I always just walk because I can cover the most ground, and you can fast forward when you do it. Which, you know, people say you get a little bit more if you do this, but then you're slower, so you're covering less ground. And action stance, you do get the most bonus, but you can't fast forward in. But I mean, if you want to do this at 1 time speed and get nimble and be able to do foraging at the same time, that's also not a bad thing to be doing. You know, if you're really early game and you want to grind nimble, find some food, have at it. But I usually just do fast forward and walk. Because you cover more ground, you cover the ground faster, and, you know, it's not that big of a penalty. In general, the biggest needle mover to, like, getting your foraging up and finding more stuff is just doing it at all. Versus, you know, maybe I get a slightly wider radius if I, you know, crouch or move in a combat stance. How many months now? 11. Getting up to the year, probably this stream. As long as I don't jump over a fence and fall off a building. That would be crazy, right? Optimal for in-game time? Yeah, well, I mean, I do a lot of stuff that is not optimal for in-game time. I mean, I'm all about just saving time in general. I think in real life time is far more valuable than in-game time. how to do the nimble bug and show it, please? I mean, you just walk around in a circle while you're crouched near animals. And it's best done if you do it near animals that are trapped in an enclosed area and cannot move, especially if they can't move very fast, like mice. Yeah, I mean, your best way to recreate it is spawn in 6 months later, find a house that has a lot of rats in it that the doors aren't open, then just walk around in circle outside of the house while you're crouching. Yeah, so you get skill by being near an animal, so having more animals gives you more chances to get skills. And you don't need to do this with rats. You can do it with rabbits, you can do it with, you know, mice. It's just rats and mice are way slower than the player and also spawn trapped inside of a house, which are like two important things for you to get a lot. Probably because I was not in view range of the rats. So I was considered out of their view distance. So, you know, you think of in like Skyrim when you're like detected by somebody, how you don't get sneaking experience versus when you're undetected by them, you get sneaking experience. It basically is that. Yeah, I saw butter is gonna, I mean, I think 5 liters is a little overdoing it. I think 2 liters would be, you know, within range, but maybe they just really wanted butter to be done. I don't know how much milk it takes in real life, but 5 liters seems like a lot. I mean, as long as I can make twine with dogbane now, it's kind of a non-issue. what they want. I mean, they don't want players to just have, you know, crates of butter that they're eating and that be their only food, which I can imagine many players are doing. Like, the only reason I was doing it is because I don't have twine, and I can't fish, and I can't trap. Yeah, I mean, this swing bag changes like Nego's rule. I don't even know why they bothered doing that. Like, I can see maybe an encumbrance reduction, but I don't think the sling bag was really that goated to begin with. Nor do I think changing it by 2 is gonna be like, oh no. Now I can't put a TV and like one other item in here. This is over for me. I don't get what they're going for. I mean, to be fair, butter was like, I think it was a bit ridiculous. How many swings before fire axe? I have 0. It's dependent on your like maintenance. So if you have a higher maintenance level, it'll last longer. If you have a lower maintenance level, it won't last as long. Yeah, I think the butter I mean, I would only really change the butter and then make like forged items. And I mean, if they make it so twine is easier to get, it's not really that big of a problem, because you know, effectively you never even needed butter in build 41 because you could spearfish. But if you can make twine from nothing, you can then fish with nothing, basically. I just didn't see any reference in those logs about the fishing rod being able to be made with the bone fishing hook, which currently has no use at all. This bone fishing hook is not used in any recipe, despite, you know, existing and being craftable. Why haven't I been using short blunted spears? Because if you look at my player card, I have 0 boost to those items, or those weapon types. And they are a pain to grind without a boost. On average, I mean, I've had to guess probably like you get maybe like 100 or so swings out of it. I don't know. Oh, so you get a duffel by the time you get a satchel. Yeah, I mean, if I had to balance it, I would say 2 liters for 1 stick of butter, but I mean, I'm not the devs. I'm not making changes. Not up to me. I mean, I would much rather have butter cost more than it go bad. That sounds worse. But maybe I'm just an illiterate hobo that lives in the woods without electricity. Yeah, I don't want butter to go bad. That would make me very sad. That's just like another food resource I have to manage. Get over here, dear. Let me hit you. No, I'm going hunting. I'm going. Oh my god. Wait, you're chill. Let me hit you. Oh my god. Let me. Okay, don't make me cut the whole. Yes. Oh my god, there's a zombie here. Whoop. I'm a hungry monster. Can I put you in the bag? Okay, cool. I'm gonna put an entire deer in my backpack. Baited. Yeah, I mean, I have had butter in my I don't even know when I last bought the butter that is currently in my fridge. And I'm still eating it. So. Butter is one of those things I just buy and I don't even like. I didn't even look at the expiration date when I bought it. Yeah, I would go out and get it. There's just a lot of oids around in the trees. And that deer fell in like a weird spot. Yeah, I mean, I use butter very frequently, but it's not like milk or something that I, you know, actively look at the label or like smell before I use it. I actually prefer my milk kind of stinky. Bleached butter? What is bleached butter? I mean, I know what salted and unsalted butter is, but I don't even know what is bleached. Otter, are you seriously going realism police in my chat? I'm gonna call the realism police right now. I'm really trying to get this other deer, but it's not. I'm gonna be drowsy soon. I mean IRL. In real life, I would be drinking my own urine because I would have the piss drinker trait for -3 points. What? Well, wait till we just admitted to it on stream. I'm serious right now. Alright, now I don't even remember where this deer is. Okay, you're there. Oh wait, he's up here. See it. Give me the deer. Pick up. Yoink. Alright, you're mine. Alright, you guys both go in the backpack. Are you serious right now? You won't go in the backpack. Or who's this goon that's been revving his car outside my apartment for the last 30 minutes? Technically you can drink your pee 8 times in a row in Stone, so I would not get thirsty at all for 8 days. Because I would have a funnel that goes directly from my wiener to my mouth. That should be what, so you can have a rubber hose in the game and a funnel, and you should be able to craft. What am I doing, bro? Do you like sneaking out of my backpack? I'm pretty sure there is a funnel in here. Oh yeah. How good is today gonna be? Okay, that's not what I want to see. What are you talking about, like a sweatsuit or something? Excuse me. Where's my funnel? Knew it was in here. Why do you keep the funnel in the bathroom right next to the toilet? You know, I should probably just wake up tomorrow and take the deer home. Well, as like some of this stuff. Ooh, rubber hose. Oh, I can already make the thing. Bro, we're talking about it. Let's see if we can make it. Funnel, rubber hose. Right. Oh, I probably just don't have the recipe. Here's to right now. No, I'm not. Okay, I did this last time and it did not end well. It's bugged. Yeah, I'm gonna report this as a bug. Okay, you can just hang out here for the night. With 2 little eggs right by your butt. Wait, I just have a machete here? When did I do this? Why does she have a funnel and a rubber hose? Okay, you're not allowed to say that in my chat. Need to update spreadsheet? Well, like of all the points? I had to go out of my way to find out like where the changes were. I don't even know where it was like officially posted. Or if even what I read was official at all. Hello. Oh no, I did this thing again. I hate doing this. There we go. All right, pick up. One, and we put this one in the bag. Then I pick up the other one. Yes, and we're taking the eggs. Ooh, that is already very full. Okay. Where that's already totally empty. Screenshot of a tester's stream. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I'll explain why it doesn't look very official. What did he leak it? Who's the leaker? The alleged leaker. No. Alright, can this be not what today becomes? The cursed January piss stream. I'm leaking. Yeah, go call your realism police. I know you're working for them. I thought for sure that rabbit was going to trip me somehow. Yeah, we got some piss demons in chat. I just called the realism place and they're already building a case against you. No, why are you here? Not allowed. See here, we can do our intended gameplay with a rabbit that is already stuck in an enclosed area. I just got nimble skill up for doing that. Wow. The plan for day? Well, now I gotta eat these 2 deer. I'm gonna do that for probably like the next 2 days while I do like carving or something back here. And then I'm gonna go to the right. I want to establish like some type of like sleeping area that's more to the right. Because I have a pretty far left one over here that I can use for future stuff. I was hoping to get one down this way, but this road seems to go on for a little while. And this building is only 1 floor, which I don't feel comfortable sleeping in. So I was gonna see if there's like I think this is just a barn, but maybe if there's like another house or something like up at the corner over here that I can sleep at. Because right now the closest one I have is this, and then I have to go pretty far out. This is like a central base that's good. It's good in between. But you can see like basically like triangulation, anything about this length is more or less like a 4-hour trek, which is 8 hours both ways, you know? This one is very far extended in comparison to the rest of them, but, you know, Whenever I go to this one, I try to leave in the morning, and vice versa. Whenever I leave from there, I try to leave in the morning to get back. Yeah, I'd like to have most of them be around this distance away. So if I could find one that is like here, or if one that is, you know, an equidistant from that to that. So if it's like from here to like here-ish or something like that, that could work. Get to in March Ridge Run, I got to Nimble like 7.9. I was like right about to get Nimble 8. I should have left this stuff at the other place, gas station. Okay, gas. Yeah, I've got the gas station, but if I just leave this running down here all the time, I won't be getting a whole lot out of it. Do have it though. It doesn't have any gas in it though. So wait, what did I? Where's the other deer? Oh. Yeah, I mean if you leave the gas running, it'll be all consumed by the rate that you have like electrical appliances linked up. So if you have like 6 or 7 fridges, you'll run out of gas way quicker than if you just have one. Like realistically, I could have it on and just have the one fridge and have, you know, that. But then I'd also have like a noisemaker going off at my base at all times that I'm not here. Just telling Zeds to walk over here. Which currently I don't. Like there's not much of a reason for me to start now that I've, you know, been playing this long without it. But I mean, at some point, maybe I'll watch TV and I'll turn it on for that, because there's no other way around that. Paintbrush, twine. We put the twine over here. Now there was an electric forge. If I do remember. Up here. In this garage. I might go and grab that. Oh, wait. Yeah, I have a meat hook. Forgot about that. Yeah, but now the corpse is the same issue that I was having before where I can't select it because of where the fence is. I'll have to do some of this leather processing stuff at some point too. I'm curious about that. Now. So leather of large animals like adult cows. Leather of medium animals like pig or deer, rabbits or calves. And what type of leather do I have? I have lamb, sheep leather, cow. These all take a considerable amount of twine though. Let's see, how much do I got? I'm also, okay, what can I even make with leather once I do have it? It looks like most of this stuff is just leather strips. Medium leather tanned. Make a large bellow, but I already have a bellow. I wonder if there's like leather armor or something. What is van brace? Oh, forearm? So maybe you can make leather. So small leather tanned. And I don't need a recipe for this. So maybe I should try doing this. That's forearm armor. Maybe it would be good. Fire armor. Wooden armor. Their cod piece. I can't do that. I can do it at level 3 though if I get there. Is this like a neck piece maybe? like soft armor, but I can't do that without a recipe. So I guess, I mean, I'll try it. But it's small leather tanned. And let's see, leather. So 884. I've got a decent amount. I'll do the medium one, I think. Hopefully this doesn't become another twine thing. Really hope so. Long stick. Can probably do that. No. Okay, let's wash ourselves off. Before I get too into it. And not to mention, what is my forearm? I don't know, my forearms are already pretty protected. Anything, I just need neck. Which is that level 3. And my tailoring? Pretty far off. I did recently get a bunch of rags, though, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 109. So maybe I do some tailoring. I'll do some tailoring, make some meals, and then work on doing the leather. Percentage drains. What do you mean, from the thread? Yeah. That's why I haven't made the thread into anything. I've been chilling with it as just rags before I do anything. Very annoying. Yeah, if you leave them on the floor, they at least, you know, let you see that it's there. But if you leave it in like a container, they go away entirely. I don't know which is worse. But same goes for like lighters and stuff. You know, like how many lighters do you think over the course of the game I've put in this container? And there's one lighter. And there's one empty lighter. Like, it's not like I've just entirely misplaced my lighters. They're just disappearing, I'd imagine. And lighters are, like, you know, more rare now, for sure. But are they so rare that I've only found one of them? I really don't think so. Like, in real life, yeah, somebody's stealing my lighter. But you get a pink one. Nobody wants the pink one. I don't care. I'll have the pink one. Yeah, if you get a green lighter, it's 100% getting stolen. Pink, almost never. All right, then I'm gonna take. Oh, I put it in here. Yeah. Red 16, and these are the full ones that have not been going away. My needle. Oh, and we'll do dumbbell curls. And inspect, add patches, remove all patches, and up to a bunch of curls. The ultimate grind. Add patches, remove all patches. Stand up, do the curls. Grinding 2 skills at once. Oh, wait, don't tell me I'm already... Oh, wait, no, I just don't have any more. Okay. That's fine. Oh, and I'm too heavy to... Oh, I just dropped them too quickly. Bodybuilding and tailoring at the same time? Yep. I'm gonna be sitting on the floor. I might as well be getting the, rest bonus for a reason. Whenever you're doing, like, carving's another skill you can kind of do this with, where if you're sitting there just resting, I mean, of course, if you just want to only grind that skill, you can, but I think you might as well use the rest to your advantage and do 2 things at once. Yeah, strength is not Strength isn't that bad to grind. Like, I'm not even, you know, abusing the bug that everyone knows about. That's what I've been saying. But fitness is like here. I'll even drop the dumbbell and just do fitness the entire time. Well, I can't do it that much longer because I only have 22. But it is noticeably a lot slower. So I don't even have the optimal gain for it, which is 7.2, right? I could be getting 10.8 per curl. But then if I go out and I do squats, it's like 4 or something. It's just straight up 4. And you can't get a bonus to this in any way, which really sucks. But I mean, it doesn't fatigue your arms, which is really nice. But that's... I would much rather have, you know, worse fatigue than just terrible gains like this. Burlap tailoring is not bad. How do you do burlap? Well, let me check this out. Oh, like burlap piece? Is this better gains for me, maybe? How do I get burlap piece? Then you cut up a sack? If I have to cut up a sack, that's... Or maybe, do I get this from like a loom? Yeah, shit. Maybe should I... How much thread do I still have? Got a decent amount. Was the exploit? I mean, I'm not exploiting right now, unless you mean the exercise bug. I mean, exercise is you can sit in a chair and just click any exercise and do it forever. So like I can just sit here, fast forwarded at any exhaustion and get exercise. I imagine that will be patched in the next update. But I've not just been sitting here doing that. Yeah. I mean, for as much fun as it is having a high level, I think I'll just do it the regular way. And I mean, there's like a lot of bugs I know. But like I could be sitting here and having nimble 10 if I really wanted to, and doing that exploit that I found. But I'm just choosing not to. I mean, if you, I won't even shame you for doing that if you want to, but like, you know, I also won't shame you for going into debug mode and giving yourself 10 stats for everything. You can do whatever you want, you have free will. Yeah, I have a forge, but I don't have tongs. I can't really do anything with them just yet. Yeah, well, I mean, the reason it stayed for years was also just because they stopped updating that, you know, and worked on build 42. Like, I'm sure they didn't know about it. Or I'm sure they did know about it, you know. It's like the, you know, machete glitch. Or crate glitch or composter or any, you know, there's numerous bugs that existed for a long time, but mainly existed for a long time because they stopped updating the current build and moved on to making the new one. Oh no. All right. Man, I love getting a comment reply to like something I posted like years ago. It's a paragraph. Very cool. The nimble exploit I know is on my channel. I mean, it just involves finding rats and walking around in a circle. Uh-oh, no more lime. Okay. Wheeze, bro. Thank you. In advance for when you get tailoring 3. Yeah. I mean, I don't even have the sticks though to make the thing. I need one more stick. So I was gonna go out tomorrow. I'm not in too much exercise fatigue. We'll see. Don't tell me the stream is paused, is it? Yeah, it is. Great. Hold on. Bad. Oh my god, I have to start and restop OBS. Hello. That should fix it. I love that bug. What a great bug.
Hey!
Want to hear me? Great. No, you should hear me. What do you mean? Hey, I've got audio on. Yep. Whoa, you're trolling me. Yeah, I mean, I was just walking up and down the street and whistling. Should I be whistling in real life too? Yeah, well, I mean, the street just crashed, so I had to restart, but it should be good now. Where's the whistle in real life? I wouldn't want a mic spam. Well, it does sound fun. Look at that muscle strain. Despite being level 9 long blunt, I still can't use this weapon effectively. I have a hose taped to my ceiling. Just starve myself in real life when Virgil starves. You know, I thought I whistled a lot more through the section, but maybe they're all just up here. Alright, well, this is enough clothes for now. Now, what am I doing? Fiend digital watch. I'm gonna go. I mean, all three of these guys, nothing. Shirt. Denim shorts, don't want. Hoodie, pants, t-shirt. Now I'm really starting to stack the weight on, so I gotta be careful, careful, careful. Okay, no more corpses. That's it for this. We're gonna go back. Do I have to wear like a massive weighted vest whenever I am hauling around a bunch of stuff for the immersion? Ooh, okay, now you're here. Or maybe I can just kill you. Yes. One hit kill. Two hit kill. Alright. It's chill. I wanted these guys here anyway. And what is this? More clothes. Good. That should hopefully be enough. And my tailoring, what am I? Nowhere close. Where did that guy just come from? What? Alright, well, I'll just chill with you there. Oh my god. All of a sudden, I'm approaching you. Alright, I'm intensely focusing on my surroundings. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. Nobody back there. Sit in the middle and rip everything up. Oh. I kind of need a closer source of cloth if I'm going to keep doing this here. But I could also just be doing my tailoring somewhere else. Not here. Yeah, that was only 80, man. It's hard to get a lot of rags. Oh, I have more rags in there. Okay, that's not awful. But we were saying, I mean, let me look at the other tailoring things I can do. For all I know, maybe there is a better use of my time. But I think I made these bone gloves twice, and it wasn't that much better. I mean, once I can make twine out of dog bean, it will probably be a little better, but I'll need gloves. Gloves will be the new bottleneck. And duct tape holster, nice. So all the sacks I can rip up. Laundry bag, okay. But I only have one sack. I don't have a lot of... Unless I can sew this up and then rip it up for burlap pieces again. Wait, I could try head wrap. Hold up. Cloth head wrap at tailoring 1. I don't need a recipe. I could do it. Fanny pack. Takes a considerable amount of rag though. I'll try it one time. So yeah, that's not worth. It makes me look like can't see anything. Project Mummy, yeah. A mummy. It's me, Mummy Virgil. So that wasn't worth what? I mean, it'd be worth if it's like 10 or so experience. This one would be so nice if I could make that. I don't know. It's looking like I just need to do it, grind it out, man. I don't know. I'm going for it. I need the needle, though, if I am going to do that. Where are you, needle? You're in here. That's 1 a.m. Gonna eat that. Here. Too much pain to go to bed. That's okay. Where's the pain? Go away medication. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Well, change of plan. Have a gold ring somehow. Goodbye, gold ring. You were important to somebody, but not to me. Well, now it's too dark for me to sew. So I guess I just go all in on my muscle gaining journey. Until the sun comes up, and then I can start sewing again. What's up, Biff? Well, you know what? I don't see you picking up a whole lot of gold rings, do I? That doesn't sound like it's something you're doing. A gold watch though? Yeah, well, it's important what type of gold watch. Very important. You should know. There we go. We'll do some more dumbbells. And then we sit, patches. Ooh, we're into the end of the thread here. Or no, I'm getting to the end of the these. Not as bad. I don't know, it's getting pretty bad. Alright, how much? Man. Not looking good. Where's the owl? The thread, thick thread. I need a workbench. On the ground. Just make as much as I can. Well, I'm 100 away. Nah, no near-death experiences yet. And we're keeping it low-key, doing some tailoring back at home. Very low risk. At least right now. I'm trying to get to level 3. Which may take a good bit of time. Considering I am illiterate. How do I fish? I have a fishing rod, but it won't cast. You have to right-click aim and then just click. I would make sure you have it baited first with a bug or a piece of fish or something. Yeah, I might have to do some fishing here myself pretty soon. I kind of felt like I put some more rags somewhere. Maybe I am all out. Exhausted. All my resources. Don't get fat. Exact opposite problem right now. Yeah, I have all this venison that has not been really sustaining me at all. Like, I'll eat this entire thing. I don't think this will make me gain weight. No. Maybe I'll try cooking it with butter next time. Find an alternative to rope. 60 dog bait. What are you doing? What do you need all that rope for? I mean, you could do stairs with rags. Yeah, you can just use rags. You don't need, you need rope or anything. Yeah, right now the like carpentry menu does not show interchangeable options between stuff. It only shows the one. So there's a lot of confusion about these, but you can definitely make log stairs with rags. There's just no thing here. So if you're like unstacking your logs when you're doing it, it'll default to using the rags. That's why like I would really keep your rope and stuff far away from where you're making it. But yeah, you could just all this like crude stuff you can just make with rags, every single one of them, including the gate, including, you know, just they're all rags. See, now I have this cooked with butter, 3 things of deer, 1 egg, still not gaining weight. And we'll go here, do a few sets of exercise. Sit down and rest for a bit. Severe pain. Right, that's all good. I try eating this one. Only to level my weight out. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going fishing tomorrow. And you get a tackle box. This one's got some little things on them. It's cool. Alright, way out there we're casting. This is where the big boy is. You can't even see the bobber. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Alright. I've got the lake demon. He's my path to obesity. Alright, maybe it's not the lake demon. This is like a... Okay. He doesn't even give any hunger whatsoever. Alright, baited. Yeah, that's been the first time I've caught the little bait fish. But notably zero hunger. Alright, this one is the lake demon though. I will become obese. No way this one is also just a wimpy fish. Are you kidding me? It's a little bigger. It's a... What are we working with? 44? Okay, that's pretty good. Put you by the satchel for now. Try to get rid of this bigger fish fillet. Nah, I maybe am shooting for too far. So I'll try one more really far one. I don't need... Where's the bobber? Oh, there it is. I don't think this is a fish. Oh, okay, maybe it is. You know, the last few times that I've done this, I've just got like a massive fish is ASAP, right? Oh, this like uses chunks of it. Okay, I don't even use the entire thing. This guy's tiny, bro. Alright, we're gonna go for... Okay, it's awful fishing in the fog. I can't see these bubbles at all. Is this one over here? There's one. And now I can't see where my... Okay, there's the bobber. Okay. Come on, man, I'm hungry. I guess I already do have a fish that I could probably gain a couple pounds with, but... A couple kilos. Alright, fine. We'll go to a different spot. I can't see anything, man. Well, I think that is my sign to do something else for today. I at least got this 44 one. That's decent. I think I can at least get a couple fillets out of this guy. But it's way too foggy for me to see anything. Alright, these are not as big as I thought they would be. Alright, what can I do today in the fog? I mean, I could just do exercising again. Need to go back on that road to the right and get more thread. I'm very close to, well, not very close, but like 80 away from tailoring 3. There, we're going up. That's good. Seems like you're trapping gators. Oh. I mean, I would figure fish would just go about anything stinky. All sorts of scavenger fish and stuff out there that just eat just about anything. Oh no. Every time I went fishing in real life, I just go with like little mealworms. But I've never done any like major fishing or anything. Nightcrawl. I mean, I didn't dig up my own worms. I just got whatever was at the bait shop. New night crawlers are typically the better option. Gonna stay up until 20, then I go to bed. I'll run out and try to do fishing again tomorrow. This time, actually catch something because it won't be foggy, right? Whoops. Top of the door open. Yeah, I slept through like all the premium time for me to be fishing. Run. Quick. Get the cast out. This is my river monster. Alright, pretty good. I mean, that was way quicker than the last time I did this, so. Add bait, do one more. Alright, so this one's a big boy. And fishing level up for that too. 63. Alright, this one's probably... Okay, yeah, we're getting fat now. We're going Gorlock mode. And I can't even add bait to my fishing rod because of how big this thing is. Alright. Can build on the water? Yeah. You've been able to for as long as I can remember. Yeah, you've been able to. I mean, you just gotta build like the floor over top of it. Notably, though, if you take the floor apart, there's not water underneath it anymore. You just make dirt that way. All right, I probably don't want to cook with butter now because now I have a lot of fish. Now I'm going to use every tree branch I have trying to start this fire. All right, this one. Thank you. I don't know what the point of me attaching those was because I'm about to take it off. Do some exercise. You build a bridge if you wanted to, yeah. It would take a lot of resources to do that, though. I mean, you can go on my channel, see some of the massive builds and stuff that I've done in the past. I've done a lot of building. I don't. I mean, I don't think shotguns were nerfed. I think it's just the new. I think a shotgun's probably the best if you're unskilled right now and you're trying to hit anything. But I mean, I haven't done a ton of shooting to begin with. But from what I've done, I've been able to hit the most stuff with a shotgun. But yeah, like Al just said, if you're unpanicked, that's your best way of hitting something. So I would recommend maybe trying playing as veteran, seeing how that goes. I mean, veteran doesn't make you immune to panic anymore, but like if you're just starting off and you're like fresh to the save, you're probably going to be panicking quite a bit. Yeah, panic is your biggest loss to accuracy. Yeah, pistols have always been like if you're fighting Zeds, you use the pistol instead of like the rifle. The shotgun and the pistol are your go-tos if you're fighting Zeds. I would think the rifle is probably better for hunting more than anything, but the animals are also so stupid that you can just walk up to them with a shovel and hit them, so I don't really feel like you're missing out on a whole lot by not using a rifle and just using a melee weapon. Did some fishing. Now I'm trying to get obese. And I don't quite remember exactly when you left, but yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing recently. Just fishing, eating, curls. I'm all out of thread now, so I can only really curl. Got 2 whole deer. Yeah, the deer don't gain I can't gain weight as nearly as fast as I can with fish, as I can the deer. Fish is just a lot better for that. You know, I don't want to risk ever burning up this Hotties magazine for fire. So I'm going to keep it with me right under my pillow. Oh, I have the dumbbell in my hand. Isn't the pillow flammable? Yeah, well, the pillow is really far away from the fire. I can't eat the whole carcass and deer and all? No. I don't think I would want to do that, even if I could. That sounds unappealing. Fire spread, never mind. Bro. I don't look at it when it's under the pillow, I just store it there. Was the purpose of that fire? I mean, I was just cooking with it. I've been using it to cook almost entirely all of my meals for the last 11 months. Also heats up the building. But, I mean, it's early in June, so temperature is not really much of a problem for me. Clear out that mini village. I don't know what you mean. There are many villages. Yeah, I can put strength on. Yeah, it's pretty clear over there. I went pretty far to the left too. But I was working on getting something to go to the right today. So I'm gonna have a base over on both directions. But then I got sidetracked because I was low weight. So we're doing the curling right now. At least until I eat some of this food up. I mean, I gotta find those tongs somewhere. Playing on RS a few times, yeah, that is I mean, that's just like a newer player thing to be asking. Like I was playing with a friend. This was like maybe years ago, but he's like, "What do I do to pan the camera?" And that was, you know, There are limitations for the game for sure. You just click R or press R. Yeah, I don't have much of an idea of what I should be doing with the eggs now. I rebound that? Well, whatever you rebound it to. How am I supposed to know? Throw eggs at zombies. I'm playing Resident Evil. I don't even know what the keybind for something like that would be. Or how you would do that. Or why you would do that. Oh, rotate building. Right there. Problem solved. Some keybinds I would just keep regular. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No, you can put them on. It makes it way less and has like a bigger spread. So if you want to have a shotgun just chilling in your bag or something like that, not a bad thing to do. I mean, you can't put a scope on a shotgun. you can put a scope on the rifle. Like if you hover over the attachment, it'll tell you what guns you can put things on. Or at least that's how it was in build 41. But again, I haven't been doing a whole lot of gun stuff in this. Put 2x on, that's it. Hey, that's new. There are no suppressors, at least, I mean, that I know of. Again, they could have changed it in this update, like we're learning about the 2x scope. You might need a screwdriver. .556 is like only for the M16. 556 and 223 Remington are like separate in this game. There's no like fouling or anything like that, so they're just entirely different calibers from the game's perspective. It's the M16. It's very rare. Yeah, I mean, it's a military rifle. You'll find it in military bases, very rare. Or survival stash sometimes. And you can find it, it's very rare. Yeah, very, very rare. I'll say it fourth time. But yeah, I think you can find M14 in civilian places. At least you could in build 41 relatively commonly. But from what I've seen, the gun cases in civilian areas now mainly have the shotgun. Which I guess makes a little bit more sense, you know? But I don't know what the gun landscape was like in the 90s. I'd imagine that Mini 14 and the M14 were far more common than AR-15 back then. I could be wrong. But I was much too young back then to even think about owning a gun. Or really know anything about them. Can't remember if the Cold War was ending. Yeah, I mean, the Soviet Union collapsed in 1991. So that's like kind of the end of the Cold War. Kind of. So this would have been like 2 years after that. Oh wow, there's a lot of ingredients right there. Lockers, rare, army storage, army tent, drug lab bonds, survivor houses. Yeah, that's where you could find it. I mean, in general, the M16 is like the most sought after and rarest weapon that you can find. Like, you'll probably find a katana before you find an M16. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's different now, but that's how it was in Build 41. The first assault weapons ban, yeah, 1994. But this would have been right before it. But I'm pretty sure the assault weapons ban just kind of only made it more sought after to have, you know, features from that ban. Like the fallout of it, I guess you could say. But that's why I was saying like the Mini 14 and the M14 were probably far more common for civilian purposes, like purchases back then. But again, I could be wrong. But I was much too young, once again, to own weapons back then. Killing zombies in one shot, 90% of the time at level 6 with the M16. Yeah, no AK. I mean, it's not, you know, I think this game is way more balanced around, or way more like towards melee. Not to say that there's not no shortage of mods out there that add a million guns to them. You can be all tactical mall ninja. There's no bayonet lug or flash fire. You could get aftermarket and 30 more magazines. No one gave a shit. Yeah, I thought you could. Well, you could have like any of the features, but you can only have like a maximum of like 1 or 2. I don't remember the exact amount, but you could have like a barrel shroud, but then that meant you couldn't have a bayonet lug or a pistol grip. But yeah, who in their right mind is like things I need to have on my rifle, a bayonet lug. That is crucial right now. I need to be able to stab somebody. I mean, are we gonna go get more cloth? I mean, I'd imagine right after 91 fall of Soviet Union, there's probably like all those like Yugoslavia and like different countries that had like huge surpluses of AKs. They're trying to sell them, so they'd be dirt cheap around 93 when the game takes place. But even if they were in the game, they'd probably only be found in like specialty gun stores, not in like somebody's house. Some surplus military store or whatever. Not like there isn't any shortage of those around the map, but we'll leave it on there for now. Maybe I go farther up. Sorry, I've had like something in my eye for like the last hour. What's going on, man? I'm spazzing out. I just set an alarm on a wristwatch and drop it. You just right click when your inventory and set alarm. And then it'll remember what time you set it, and you can just click up here to turn it off or on. And if you have multiple wristwatches in your inventory, so say I have like a wristwatch that I picked up off of this guy, and I have it in my main inventory, not in my bag, not in my fanny pack, in my main inventory, you can turn all of them off and on by touching the thing up here. So SKS is wherever sporting goods are selling them for 78. Yeah, no, SKS they made like 1 million of. That's also probably, I don't know when Norco got banned in the US or whatever, but I know China made 1 million SKSs. I mean, hell, even in You know, late into like the 2010s, you could get Moe's Nagant for like $100. Not anymore though. Thank you to all that fog being very convenient and going away immediately. Oh, I still have the strength on. Axe level up, level 8. I'll really be smacking him around. I'm only 5 away from 20,000. There you go. 20K. A lot of guys up here. What's my axe looking like? It's seeming kind of dull. Ooh, wait, it straight up... Okay, well, it was dull, now it's gone. Oh, the handle's broken. Okay. This is already way too much cloth for me to take back in one trip. Get you on the road. All right. Start working the way down. Already some more coming. You're so close, yeah. I'll get to the year this stream probably. I mean, I actually am already longer. I've lived longer in this run than I did in my Build 41 one. Technically. But yeah. Can I explain what I'm doing? I'm picking up clothes so I can rip them up. So I can get fabric. And I'm not taking any of the ones that are denim or leather because I can't rip those up. Yeah, I'm killing them and I'm taking their clothes off because I'm a freak like that. That's right, FBI agents, you heard me say that. Didn't mean it like that. Bro, you asked. But yeah, and it currently now is much easier to clean the clothes and then rip it up rather than rip it up and then clean the rags. Because if you clean the rags, you need to have water in your inventory, which is way more annoying than being able to just clean the clothes while they're, you know, clean the clothes in the water or something. So you have way more options to clean them before you rip them up and after. We're gonna grab all of that. In the pants. It won't be hundreds and four. So that's the other problem, is that it's way harder to get lots of rags now. So I'm just getting all I can. Well, I've already got overweight amounts of rags. I mean, you'll start starving to death. So I just only eat when you're starving. And that's how you lose weight. I don't even know what that guy has in him. No, I'm getting the rags so I can do tailoring with them. So with rags you can make thread, and with thread and rags you can patch stuff up, and that's how you get tailoring experience. I was trying to see if I could do some other stuff with tailoring besides what I've currently been doing, but still seems to just be the tried and true method. And since I'm illiterate, it takes a lot. So I have to do this very often if I want to make any real progress. I got unlucky with cars. They're just very rare. I'll never drive a car, and it's because everyone always asks me when I'm going to drive a car. That's my reasoning. There used to be other reasons, but now I just don't do it on the principle. I get asked that question a lot. I hate cars. That's my new reasoning. If you asked me maybe like 10 streams ago, I would give you the actual answer. But now, I just don't like them.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
When am I going to start running everywhere? I already currently am. I have been for the last 11 months. Oh my god, I hate cars so much. Oh my god, that's why. Damn, I got the Moodle lineup. Look at that. Wait, jeans. Yeah, I mean, here's the long extended answer. Cars take gas. Gas is limited. It takes a very long time for me to get gas. I finally have gas. I don't want to use all the resources. Cars are loud. Cars pull in the zombies. I'm playing with 16 times the zombies. There would be a lot. Every time I'm driving a car, I would pull more zombies to the road. Then, all the zombies on the road, I would need to get out of my car very frequently every time I'm driving it around. Not to mention, I have Sunday Driver. Sunday Driver limits your acceleration and really limits what you can do with a car already. That is why I won't drive a car. This has been my story about cars. Grilling. Miss the honkers. That is true, but the honkers got nerfed. You can't honk as fast anymore. More fun, I should try it. Trust me, I think in my time playing this game, I've honked the horn far more than anybody that I've ever interacted with. And like I'm like over 100% sure that's true. Yeah, well, I mean, I could combine all the honks I've ever done with everybody's honks that is currently watching the stream, and my honks would be more. And then there's gonna be like one like absolutely insane person that just loads up their game and now spends the next 24 hours just pressing the Q button in a car to just prove me wrong. Which I salute you if you do that. I feel like this isn't worth. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, I'm already drowsy. We're going back. "24 hours in real life of pressing Q nonstop, and you just maybe do more than that." Or adding bikes and skateboards to the game. I mean, I'm all for it if IndieStone wants it. But I've interacted with a few people that were very diehard on the hill that they need to add things like that, which I'm just like, it's not that important to have them. I mean, it would be cool. Do I need it? No. Yeah, foraging is very good. It's very overlooked by a lot of people. I mean, you can find everything. Everything is renewable if you do foraging. Need hills? Yeah. If it's Appalachia, there's gotta be a big mountain somewhere. Also, think of like the mountain bases. Big giant bunker base in the mountains. Go pretty sick. What's foraging? Foraging is this little thing down here. Investigate area. It's how you find stuff. I would recommend more than anything trying it out yourself and seeing what you find, playing around with it. But it was a new edition in Build 41. At least the old system was more like the old fishing where you right clicked and just did, you know, foraging. I mean, it's how you just find items. I mean, if you, I don't know how long you've been watching me, but I use it like rather frequently to find stones and to find all sorts of different trash. You can search for trash and it's not just trash, it's just you can find stuff that is considered trash, like machetes or anything like that. All right, got some more rags to work with these in here. And I got even more I gotta go back and grab. But I kind of want to get up to those bodies at the top of the area before they start going away. But I have your first character last over remote. Nice. It's a good milestone. Now you really got to start thinking about what you're doing with the power off, though. That's where that really starts to become a problem. That food's gonna go away. We're gonna leave that there. Oh, I left this in my inventory. I didn't even realize that. Should have been gaining weight when I was doing that. Suboptimal eating pattern. No maintenance experience from auto chopping trees right now. Manually chop them, bad boys, if you want maintenance. It's more of that it's a byproduct of the fact that auto chopping trees doesn't damage your weapon at all. So I don't know if you've noticed, but if you've been auto chopping, your durability has not went down a single bit. So for that reason, you don't get any maintenance. A ring catcher, and I live at a chicken farm. I'll make do. So what all does forge give there, or what can you craft? I can't do anything with it until I'm level 4 metalworking, and I can't get to level 4 metalworking until I find tongs, and once I get to level 4 metalworking, I can make tongs. So I can't do anything with it. That's been my forging head talk, not foraging. There's a lot of like looping bottleneck stuff currently in this 42.02 update that it's supposedly going to be fixed in the next patch. My running level, like level 5 or 6 or something. 5. Level 6. I don't know about at all, but I mean, welding is also locked behind doing propane stuff, and reloading the propane torch right now is currently impossible if it's empty. So that's why it's always pretty mean whenever somebody comes in here and sees me using a weapon and asks if I forged it. What is this? Is it a shiv? Glass shiv. Amazing. Wait, can I put this on the webbing? Oh, game changer. Can you use welding for metalworking? No, metalworking and welding are separate skills. Pants. There we go. Is there a small mod that fix that? I mean, I'm sure there's a million mods out there. I'm not aware about all of them. I really am not. But yeah, I'd have to imagine most of the bugs that you're currently able to encounter in game do have some fix brought upon by the community at this point. Yeah, they're gonna fix the unlimited axe in the next patch. The axe not being damaged by manual cut is not intended. Notably, next update they're giving maintenance to like a lot more classes, and I think they're even adding books for it. Oh, I even took this axe with me. I didn't mean to do that. Should have put that down. What's going on, man? Doing a bit of cloth grinding right now. Trying to get some tailoring experience. Pants, go with that. Hunting camo t-shirt, no way. Alright, this has to be enough to get me to level 3. Or I'm a spaz out. Got you. Oh, great. Now we got a time limit over our head. Alright, quick, quick, quick. Why do I have trunks here? I don't even remember doing that. Oh, there must be a dead body. Yeah. Okay, we only want the floor stuff. We don't want the whole amount. Don't I still have some... Pretty sure I still have more cloth over here. Need to be ripped up on the floor. I don't... Yeah, it's just sitting there. It's already clean, too. Can there be crawdads in Kentucky? Yeah. I mean... I think they're like all over the place, East Coast. I mean, notably, there's not too many like streams you can, you know, like little creek beds and stuff you can walk through in the game. So I think they're just kind of unrepresented. Alright, that's good. We're gonna take all these. I'm crying. Life is tough when all you have to do is rip up tank tops over and over. $118. And there we go. Pressing escape. Oh yeah, I still got more in here too. And this bloody axe. Like I'm British or something, I'm swearing. All right. So now that that has been all ripped up, lots of ripping. Those out. Now I take the owl. Where's this owl thing? Owl. Needle. And we'll split these down the middle. I have 129. I'll take all these. And okay, by the time I'm even really fully getting into doing this, it's gonna be too dark for me to see. Wonderful. All right, bicep curls. Put that down. That down. And I let my fish go rotten, fortunately. My other fish still good. Stale. I can slice this guy up. Okay, I'm typing. Oh, okay. Well, I slice it from stale into rotten. No biggie. But yeah, I'm still extremely exerted. Alright, doing this about to make me miserable or hopeless, or the later one is. That's necessary. And now I have to go and eat the eggs. We all hate the eggs. I'm eating the eggs again. Six AM. Great. Way too realistic. Finding crawdads or going to bed and waking up immediately fully rested. Stop. But I only want one of them. Rivers in America have crawfish, by the way. Some spots are larger than other. Yeah, most of them. I mean, I've only ever been in creeks in Ohio and Kentucky, but I've seen plenty of them. I need 1 second here, though, guys. Gonna change my laundry out. Alright, we're back. Why did he use stairs for animals? Because that's the only way that you can get roof tiles for animals currently. The only way. So that is the way I'll be doing it. Do I have the dumbbell in my hand. Great. Dumbbell curl. You're right there. Sit on the floor. This menu. We'll make thread. Oh, I only did it one time. Nope, normal roof does not count. Like I said, the only way that you can get roof tiles that you are building as a player are from stairs. No, hard to believe that I would go all the way out of the way to build something with 12 logs when I could do this instead. But, you know, that doesn't work. I maybe did it that way because there was no other way. So on the floor. Do some more thread picking. Oh, I'm using them from the... Okay. That's as expected. We'll do it right when we're level out 65. So now that they're even... Inspect this, add patches with all. Wait, don't tell me I'm already... Okay, wait, no, I just see more red, that's it. Man, this is brutal. Sit on floor, do some more crafting. Alright, 40 more, then I'm level 3. Then I already forgot what I'm trying to get to level 3 to do. I don't even remember. I already exhausted 150 thread. I thought I would already be there by now, but I'm not. Okay, one more rag. I have 130. What all I stream on? I stream on here and on Twitch. Do it all from one PC. Red. Craft. Craft all. We're just gonna craft until I can't see anymore. Too dark. Alright. And I'll do one more set of bicep curls. Go to bed. Well, let me eat butter first. Never mind, I don't need to eat butter. Because we're not trying to go Gorlock mode. Hear the cow's like freaking out in there. Over here, exercise. Bicep curl, do it. Building thread. Sit on ground. And I'm going to, I need to pick up like a bunch of them. Oh. He just looked over the fence angrily and mooed angrily. What a nice guy. All right. Let's get 43. Very close to getting it all. Oh yeah, I love illiterate tailor grind. I'm so close. No. I have to make more thread. Damn. Alright. Well. Getting very, very close. 22. Exactly how much I need. Thread. Do it 22 times exactly. Right down the middle. Yeah, this should at least get me, I mean, for sure, to level 3. And then I've, oh wait, I probably was doing the leather bracer. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. Forearm thing. You about doing that? That. And that does it for our tailoring thing. So leather. Now I can make this, but I need small leather tanning, which I assume means I need to make this small leather drawing rack. Leather All other drawing rack. Rabbits or calves? You know, I think in all my time of killing rabbits, I don't think I ever butchered a single one and got... Maybe I'll build a medium one and see if I can cut those things into smaller ones, maybe? Leather. Cut leather in half. Yeah, yeah. Wild way of finding long sticks and wandering blindly through the woods? No, you gotta look for them. Yeah, cutting trees down, unfortunately, you only get tree branch and saplings. But yeah, you have to, so you can just make sure so when you forage, change it to firewood. You gotta look around for them. Yeah, I'm aware. That's what I'm saying. I have not done that in the past, but I've got plenty of leather. It's just bigger ones. So I'll just make the bigger one and then cut it into smaller ones. Also, let's see. I'm halfway to strength 10 now. That's nice. All right. So I went from 0 to 10 strength, and I went from 8 to 9 fitness. Very comparable between them. It's kind of laughable. Sharpen that. Okay, so the medium leather. Now I have to do long sticks too, so I'll start doing that. I'll wake up tomorrow and do that. Eat a little bit of butter. Then polish off some eggs. I'll be looking for sticks at the same time. Some places like fields and the forests and stuff are obviously more likely to find sticks than if you look in an urban environment or a road. So you have to also keep in mind not just what you're specialized in trying to find, but where you're trying to find it. In which you can hover over the picture here and see what you have a bonus to and what you maybe have a little bit of a debuff to. I'm in severe pain from all of this working out I've been doing. Oh man, I love tailoring grind literate. I mean, I think at least electrical worse than tailoring. Tailoring you can do, it just takes forever now. It used to be pretty long and now it's longer. Oh wait, I wonder if, so, phone. Am I able to do this one now? No. So it's possible I need to get to level 4 to be able to make this. Alright. So I got specialized firewood. Can enable the foraging. Find us some sticks. I already found one stick. Dogbane hemp. Tree branch, tree branch. Don't want tree branch. I want stick. Show me the stick. What is this? That's a stick down there. I can feel it. No. The rock. Don't care about that. Garlic. I mean, I'm already level 10, so... And I already have enough sticks now, just from finding one. This area is not good for me, because I have a bunch of stuff on the floor. I mean, foraging is always about persistence. That's the broken one. You might not find everything you need on a day. Then other days you'll find everything you could possibly want. The name of the game, RNG. Rock, I don't need it. Well, wait, no, I do need rocks because I need to make bricks. Also, I don't know what I did with my stick. I picked it up and now it's not in my inventory. Oh, it's in this one for whatever reason. Roll the d20. How many sticks do I find? 7? Okay. Not bad. 0 to hero, no arms, no legs. Make my own stick arms. Like I'm playing Kenshi. I'm finding a lot of dogbane hemp. And some carpentry 5. Wow, okay. Oh wait, let me read it. Don't know how to read. Find a carpentry book when I'm looking for firewood. It technically is firewood to me. More hemp. Berry. Oh wait, that's like basil or something. Oh, now I'm getting... Wait, why would I not have put that in my bag? Oh, it weighs 10. Move that. And then put it in there. There we go. All right. So 6 long sticks. Flint. Or no, not. I just read flint and then said it at the same time. Leather. Medium leather. All right, 2 nails, hammer, saw, the works. Flow. I would like to drag this into here. Considering it weighs, oh wait, they only have 40. Never mind, I'm being unreasonable. And, okay, yeah, nice one, Virgil. He was just very excited to show off his climbing capabilities. Site joinery and architectural carpentry. No way. My favorite literature to read. Nonfiction. Okay, so where are we at? Where are we at? 2 nails. Then hammer. Hacksaw. All right. Medium leather drying rack. Okay. Okay, sheep. Oh, wait. So do I need to... I need to tan it and... Or what do I have to do to do that? Oh my lord. How many steps is this gonna be? Oh, my roof is now tainted. Oh no. What have I done? Here, let's take one. Deep leather, unprocessed. And I have this thing. I can't move it either. I'm guessing if I disassemble this, it probably destroys it. And that would not be very good for me to do. No, I'll just leave it. So, dry medium leather. But to do that, I need to make this leather. I can't even read the whole thing. Okay. Tanned, furred, wet leather. So how do I tan it? Do I tan it in a barrel? Tanning barrel. Okay. Well, with how I'm about to do this, it would make a whole lot more sense for me to have... Oh, this is a very small bucket. Can I at least pick this up if I do it later? No. Okay. Large leather crude. Okay, well, how do I get it to become crude? Alright, I know I can do these brain things. I did this last time. That's why I've been saving them. And brain, take. Cool. Bowl of brain tan. Don't you dare come in here. Meat process on a softening heat. Okay, well, I could have figured that out. Soften. Alright, let's build this. But how many things am I gonna build? You know what, chickens? You get this thing now in your place. Alright, we got the fleshing tool. I take it off. I remove fur. Please tell me the fleshing tool doesn't have durability. Okay, cool. Medium leather crude. Can leather. Craft. Yes. Can be dried on a drying rack. Can I dry this in the rain? Craft. Wait, so did I just do it? Medium leather tan. So now I have tanned crude leather. 1 year, I joined back just in time. Almost, and soon I'll have it. Not quite when, but getting some leather going. I wonder, is this like the... I might have also duplicated a bowl, I think. Yeah, I have multiple bowls now. Cut up leather. Alright, that's not what I want to do. I want... So this thing... Small leather tan. Rude. Can I cut this one into smaller... Cut leather in half. So I can cut a big one into a small one, but I can't cut a medium one into a small one. And the small one is the one that I need. How does this like always happen with so many recipes? I did dry it. It would have the wet tag next to it if it were dried, and I went up there and dried it on the drying rack. Albeit instantly, it didn't take any time. So these, basically everything takes small leather tanned. And I can't cut the medium one into the small one, but I can cut the big one into the medium one. So what can I do with medium leather tan? Okay, wait. Medium leather crude. Okay, maybe I can still do it. Hold on. Maybe I just don't have a knife. Yeah, I don't have rabbits. I only have medium and big red leather. And even if I did have small leather, I would need to make a different drying rack. Which skill do I need? How high to build wood walls? You can build wood walls at level 0. You just need rags and logs to build them. How do you add bait to the fishing rod? You right click and you add bait. If your bugs are cooked, you cannot add cooked bugs as a lure, despite them saying. Here, we'll try it again. Ear leather, unprocessed. We'll take it. And then I'll also take a brain. And then we'll do tan bull brain. Can you craft a wood wall, please? So to craft a wood wall, here's your tutorial just for you. You click on this right here, build menu. Then you click carpentry. Then you click log wall. And you take 4 logs and 4 rags. And then you can build it. You can do this at level 0. Welcome to my TED Talk. Alright, remove flesh. Remove fur. And then we tan it. So tanned, crude, wet needs to be dried on drying rack. Dry on the drying rack. Now, it's no longer wet like the other one. I need to learn some of the crafting mechanics. I mean, from what it looks like, the next update will get rid of a lot of these bottlenecks that I'm currently looking down right now. I need softening beam to move the fur. All right, look at this. Medium leather and nice beam, bro. Thanks, man. Cut leather in half. So it looks like maybe do I just not tan it and just dry it out? Because it just says crude. But I thought I had to tan it to do it. Here, we'll try again. Yeah, I Just figured that tan was part of the steps, but here we are. Yeah, it needs to be tanned. The only recipe here requires tanned, and that's true for all cases. Oh, wait, I guess I can not dry it and then tan it. Okay, so I can cut it when it's like this, and then tan it, and then dry it out. Okay. Whoa. Seriously. Make brain tan. I'm out of water. I'm going insane. Tan. There we go. Craft. Yes. Now I have small leather crude, and then I tan it, and then... Wait, hold on. Maybe I don't... Alright, let's make sure... This is so... Okay. Leather. This. Small leather tan. So, okay. So these are basically useless to me now, and I'm... Okay, good thing I didn't know it. Small leather, crude. Wait, I stopped the thing. Okay. Make that. Crude wet. Then I come over here. Oh yeah, I can't dry it on this one. Okay. Okay. What do I gotta do to make the small rack? Leather. Need 4 more long sticks. Okay. Wonderful. You know, this all could be avoided if I could just cut the small one that's already been tanned and already been dried and already been done. And it's okay. This is very frustrating. Alright, well, I'll get 6 tomorrow. I'm going insane. And I keep making more and more bowls. I'm up to 4 bowls now. Okay, small leather crude. Which, here, I might as well dry this one out. Or tan this one. And then put it up there to be dried out once I can make the small leather drying rack. Right next to the medium one. Okay, small leather. Oh, now I have multiple empty bowls. I'm jumping over a wall. Alright, we're gonna throw away most of these bowls. Or, you know, I could have put them in the bowl forest, where I'm collecting all my bowls. Here, give me a second here. Got myself a cookie. Alright. nightmares this playthrough's over. I mean, it almost happened like 2 days ago. I made that really bad jump. I don't know. I always have bad experiences with fences. They never end well for me. You know, I think I just gotta cut down a lot of these trees or something. This grapefruit. Sneaky zombie bit me. I mean, more than anything, the deaths I probably could see happening are like one rogue zombie coming up to me while I'm doing like, you know, a lot of crafting or something back at the base. One just shows up out of nowhere. Could end in tragedy. Who knows? The game really wants me to have dogbane hemp. Chives, more dogbane. More dogbane. Stop giving me dogbane. When is the next patch? I have no idea. I am not a dev. I am not associated with any stone in any way whatsoever. So I think it will happen tomorrow. Tomorrow is also when multiplayer will drop. Cricket. We don't need no cricket. Common mallow. Take that. This is spice. I think I have enough for the drying rack now. Leather, small leather, I do. I'll just keep on keeping on though. If I can't pick up a few more sticks home. Broken. Twig. No, no, no. What do you want to know, Twig boy? Oh my god, he knows. No way. Found all those forgeable items on the floor? Let's see. Build. Leather. Small leather drying rack. We want one nail, hammer, saw. Do I have these in my inventory at the moment? Let's see. No. Hacksaw. Then I'm getting one singular nail. And 4 leather. Build. Small leather. That one. One, two, three. Do that there. Yes. Then, small leather. Do it. Okay. We're making progress. Small leather crude. Right. So if I take this, and I go to leather, and I do required items, I can make the bracers. This. Yes. Okay, wait. I can do it. Oh my god. I need thread. No. Oh my. Alright, place. Get the dog bane out. All of it. I'm in a trance for this bracer thing. I really hope it's worth it. But I don't know. I mean, I've already got the elbow pads on, so how much better can it really be? Old McDonald. Bro, I'm fully immersed in this leather making. That has definitely not led me astray in like 7 different directions. But I'm about to do it. And of course, it will all be worth it, right? That one. That one. And I put this away. Wow, I have so much on me, man. Away, away, away. All right, 20-sided die. How good are these bracers going to be? Okay, that's it's not bad. It could be worse. My hope is I put them on and they don't even cause me discomfort because of how much care I took into making them perfect. That micro is insane. You call me small? I know what you mean. Burlap short. Hold up. Damn, so I can get this from anything. I was really expecting to be able to like get burlap from this maybe. I'm a micro machine. Alright, I'll probably be done at like 3 a.m. But I'll have fabric, then I'll have thread, then I can make the bracer, and we can be all disappointed together. And I can eat like mushroom or something. No, I think it's just always been relatively high. I mean, I think on average, like, if, you know, zombie apocalypse were a real thing, there probably would be a lot of jewelry out there, you know? Sometimes you do find a Zed that is just like fully dripped out though. What do I want? Leather. Leather strip. But I'm so close. E. Leather. Make. Yes. What? No way. 3.25 tailoring for that. 100% bite. Okay, it was worth. It was so worth. So bulky though. Wow. Damn. A solid amount of discomfort though. Yeah, we're about to be very uncomfortable. Oh wait, I can make this thing too. Hold up. I can have underwear. I can have a BDSM thing. And this gorget. And with a buckle that I didn't even know I had. Good thing I had that for making it. What's this even do? 100%. But it makes me so uncomfortable. Where's this even go? Oh my god, I have so much protection. It's worth it, guys. We're about to be so depressed. Groin armor, yeah. I mean, I can tell what that thing is by looking at it. And I know what codpiece means. Yeah, we're about to be so uncomfortable. It's gonna be worth it. I'm gonna be unkillable. So you just need brain tan to make crude. You need to. So if you want to cut it, so what I've learned is once you have tanned it, you can't cut it. You can only cut it into smaller pieces if you want to do that before you do tanning and before you do drying. If you've done those, you can't. You're just stuck with it, whichever size that you've made. Can I be unhappy? I know, bro. It's like I've made the most perfect possible thing ever. All right, I'm gonna make the other one. All right. So what do I gotta do for this whole fucking leather thing again? Well, I finally did it. I did it. I made leather stuff. I did it. I did it. I did it. So I need a brain. Need multiple brains because I want to do codpiece. So I'm gonna make brain tan. Correct. Yes. Then let's do this properly. So I'm gonna take the unprocessed lamb leather. Wait, this is a small one. I want the big one. Cheap leather. Okay, and this one I cannot cut up. Yeah, so it needs to be crude, but I can make it crude by doing this with the fleshing tool, which is in here. So I remove it, and then I remove the fur. But now it's crude, and this is where you have to cut it. If you want to make this into a different size, you have to do it now, and you can't do it later. Which is very cool. Okay, but now I have 2 of them. I take the brain tan. And I tan my leather. And I jump back over, and I have now 2 bowls, despite having only 1 before. More brain tan. Where's a bookshop near my cabin? I'm having trouble finding one. 0 idea. I play as illiterate, so I have not read any books. All right. Now I have these, which means I can make the cod piece and I can make the bracer. Yeah, I've been playing illiterate the last, like, almost 1,000 hours of gameplay. But I get level 3 carpentry, then I watch TV. You can watch the Life and Living channel. It airs a carpentry special at 12 noon. Every day for the first 9 days of the apocalypse. And you can get to level 3. It's set up fairly simple to make all the leather, but setting up is very annoying. I mean, I wouldn't say it's... I mean, once you have everything set up, yeah. But it's... You know, once you have blacksmithing set up, it's probably easy because you could just have all the stuff right in a crate next to you and you just click make, done, you know? What do I want? I want this. I'm sure there are probably bookstores in some of the larger towns, but as for around here, I have not seen any, nor am I a good source of information for that to begin with. Other, okay, cod piece. Yes. There we go. Okay. Damn, I'm about to be so uncomfortable. Groin. Hell yeah. Where? On which one? Right forearm. How slow do I swing now? I feel like this isn't even that much of a speed loss. Very uncomfortable. Oh no. Oh wait, I can't wear my watch when I do this. Right. Is there any armor you can wear? You know, I guess I would want this on my right forearm rather than... I'll put the wristwatch on the left and this on the right. Uncomfortable makes you unhappy over time. Kool-Aid Man cow? Yeah. Just busting through the wall. My watch is a Rolex? Yeah, I got a Rolex. Yeah, it's only for like really cool people. You have to be very cool to find one. Incoming 60 million people molding, they don't have one. Whoa, you literally found that watch on somebody else and you took it from them. Damn. I'm not even getting that unhappy. I mean, I'm probably going to be very hot running around with this stuff on. You know, I just have to carry around a very good salad that makes me super happy when I have this. Because of how unhappy this is going to be making me. Extremely uncomfortable. That's definitely the highest I've seen the uncomfortable noodle ever. But this is by far the most armor I think I've had on. Did I just take that egg out of a trash bag? You know, oh wait, hold up. There's more armor I could be wearing, by the way. Okay, what is my max? Left thigh. And no head armor. That's as it should be. No head armor. Extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, I could, well, no, I'm not wearing a helmet. If they get a headshot on me, I just die. I'm gonna go get the knee pad. There's knee pads on the road over here. I got like a ragtag armor on my legs. I spent all that time crafting the upper level armor and nothing for my lower body. I'm pleasantly hot just from jogging down here. It is 76 out though, so that's notable. Achilles right thigh. Yeah, well, also just Achilles face. Really? Oh. Hey, that's okay. I guess minor neck pain, minor pain is kind of bad. Crit rate. Thought that was from. So is there neck armor I can make that doesn't do this to me? Oh, here they are. Oh, what? I can't wear it on that part of the... Okay. I mean, this magazine limb is kind of ruining the drip. It has to go. My thigh is just unprotected. It's okay. But well, okay. So knee pad protects both of them. You only get pain when you put on the armor? I mean, oh wait, you mean like when you just have it on? I thought you meant like when you equip it. I don't feel like I'm any slower with these on, but... So is that only for neck armor, or is that only for this leather thing? I've never had neck armor before, so... Or are there like better neck armors you can make that don't do this to you? Yeah, it didn't seem like I really swing any slower compared to when I didn't have it on. I'm gonna wash myself off so I can tell what this all looks like with him. Not even really that much insulation, so it's not keeping me that warm. This is a ton of protection, though. No lower torso, though, but that's... I could have swore I had a gas mask. I definitely had one, right? No, did I put it over here? Oh, here they are. Wasn't as good as mine. Yeah, I mean, I have like the Chimog. It's like a scarf. Oh, I can just wear this over top of my other stuff I already have equipped. Where's the green one? I want the green. Yeah, there's. I thought the football armor was just upper arm, upper torso. Did it do neck? I didn't think it did neck. I had it very briefly. I don't. That was like one of my apocalypse runs. It was just in the house I spawned in. It was kind of lucky. Oh, okay. So I can drink rum through a gas mask, but I can't do it through my bandana. There's like no noticeable difference to the outside area when you have the glasses on. Or you have the glasses off. I'm not even that drunk though. Whoa, I'm not even that drunk. Seriously. I mean, gas mask is cool and all, but I gotta have the glasses on, so it's not good without those. 15% scratch protection on the head. Take it or leave it. That is what we're getting with. All right, but in all seriousness, I think I am going to get rid of these. I think I'll get rid of... And I don't know what else. I'll get rid of this Shemagh. It's a lot of insulation that I don't need right now. Get rid of... Probably the cod piece. He's not protecting his balls and not a true man. A leather neck armor, leather forearm armor seems pretty worth to me. But the pain of this is really going to suck. It also does a lot of discomfort, notably so much more than anything that I currently have. Wait, do I have to take all this armor off if I do exercise? I don't know if that's... Very uncomfortable. Great. Where? Up on back. That. That. Go to bed. Yes. I mean, I don't have any neck strain right now. But I think it's only... I mean, maybe it is what you said, where it's only like right when you equip it. I don't know. Is it a year yet? Oh, it is. Yeah. 1 year. 5 hours. I didn't even have a celebration or anything prepared, but here we go. 1 year. Yeah, officially the longest, or the first time I ever made it a year in PZ. $20K kills? Yeah, like 1/5 of the kills that I had previously. Ooh, I'm getting a ton of... Yeah, notably having all this armor on is making me way hotter. Okay, what is insulating me? That one isn't so much. This is doing a lot. Okay. I mean, maybe... Do I just... I mean, the net guard is great. It's just, it's so uncomfortable, and I don't know, it's a pretty big investment. Yeah, 1 year, 2,000, 20,000, 50 kills. Wonder if there's anybody else in Build 42 that's already made it this far. Probably not, because I have no life whatsoever. Yeah, 1 year, and I haven't even been scratched by a zombie. They almost got me one time, but my armor blocked it. Faster hour days. No, this is just 1 hour day. They would... You're insane if you play with higher speed than 1 hour a day. You would have to eat an unbearable amount of food to stay above weight. Almost broke both legs too. Yeah, that would have that definitely would have slowed things down if that happened. So fortunately it did not. July 9th? Yeah, that's why I didn't have anything prepared at all. I think maybe, well, does it tick over months on like the day of the month, or is it every 30 or 31 days? Because if it's 12 days, so look at it like this. So July 9th is the year, right? That would be the year. But if we do 30 days times 12, that's 360 days, which would be 5 days short of what this is. So I think it's just because the survive for thing is 30 days equals a month. They don't account for the months that have days that aren't 30 days. You know, like December 31 or February being less. Yeah, I think the game only counted the 2 though, because I don't think it counts the falling over a fence. Like, you can never break your leg from jumping over a fence. Scuffed immersion, yeah. I mean, that would be my guess of why it says a year now and not in 5 days from now, which would be 365 days instead of 360. I'm a fraud, but you're gonna blame me for Zomboid's decision to do it that way? Don't hate the player, hate the game. All right, what's the temperature response here? Insulation. Damn, so it's really, I decide to have this on and be at max uncomfortable, max insulate. I guess if it's winter, I can wear it, but during the summer, this is not good. I'll just put this away for now. But I mean, wearing armor in the summer has always been a hard thing. Especially in the past because it required you to have, you know, like multiple shirts on. Which, speaking of which, I don't even know if I'm this protected. How valuable is it for me to even have like the denim shirt on? Okay, does take me off 100. So basically, if I keep playing for 4 more years, I will have caught up to where I was in build 42 or build 41. It probably would be at a faster rate though, because I'm higher skill than I was when I started this year. I'm 16x, I have more experience. What do you mean? I mean, it's just have, you know, survived for a year, so my levels are higher than when I started out. Like I'm level 0 when I started, which means I would get less kills and less like progress, especially because I was 0 strength. You not eat salads with vinegar? Do you have like only vinegar in it? I mean, build 41, the combat is just like way faster. Like you can sit on the floor for like 10 seconds and regain all your stamina if you have a chair. Not to mention you just straight up have more stamina overall. I've been able to eat salads before that had vinegar in them. I mean, I can add vinegar to this when I get up to the gas station here. There's vinegar over there. But I've been able to eat it, yeah. It's notable though, I've made salads with only rotten stuff in it, and I wasn't able to eat it. So I do kind of know what you're talking about, but I have not had that problem with vinegar. Yeah, I don't know about bleach. But I mean, I've also not even... I haven't even put bleach near my cooking stuff, which I also would probably recommend not doing that either. Yeah, I would store bleach very far away from wherever you're doing any cooking. You know. Update ETA. Once again, I'm not IndieStone. I am not related to IndieStone in any way whatsoever. I'm not a beta tester. We do not have any news regarding the update. No update and no multiplayer. No build 43. I don't know. I am just a player. I kind of don't want to eat my good salad right now, though. I'll put that one there. All right, you. Let's do salad. I only have vinegar. Okay. What if I make... Okay, we'll find a ingredient out here. Yeah, I've only ever had that problem with if I try to make a salad with only rotten things in it. But the second I add something that isn't rotten, I can eat it. So if I add, like, you know, a rotten egg, a rotten piece of steak, and then I can't eat that. But then if I add, you know, a fresh egg to that salad that I couldn't eat before, I can now eat it. Okay, I can't add that because it's just a spice. That's poop. I think that's also a spice. This is also a spice. Oh my god. What if... Alright, we're gonna look for a mushroom. Very specific. More poop. Onion. I can put... Well, can't do rotten onion because then we have the problem that I'm talking about right now. I'll just put that back. Okay, so now that I've already made the drying rack and I want to find mushrooms, I just find the very long stick that I was looking for when I was doing that. Mushroom poisonous. Turn not poisonous. It's still poisonous. Mushroom regular. Yes. Alright, now I can make the salad. The rotten things have been the only time that I ever had problems adding stuff. And not being able to eat it. I could add it, but I couldn't eat it until I added something that wasn't rotten. Hope I can make bread with the new update. I mean, I didn't know you couldn't do bread right now. Is it broken? Yeah, so I can eat it. Oh, I probably should have... Here, I'll just eat this right now. So if I make this with only vinegar... Yeah, I can't eat it. I mean, did you add the vinegar first, maybe? I mean, I can eat it now. I added a mushroom to it. I think you can't eat it if it's alone, and maybe if you have just rotten stuff would be my guess. But I would also guess that vinegar is meant to be like a spice and not just an ingredient, you know? Yeah, I mean, I also did it first, but then I added a mushroom and it was okay. Yeah, farming has problems. You can also farm if you disable seasons in the sandbox options, but I get that if you don't want to do that, then you can't farm. There's workaround you are capable of doing for time being. Ooh, I did not realize I was hauling these skirts around for no reason. And I don't have scissors up here, but that's okay. Can I gain more seed? You can gain seeds if you harvest them while they're blooming. But yes, it is losing if you harvest during any time outside of the blooming session. Tons of stuff, mostly fresh and stale, very strange. Do you think the next update will save compatibility? Is it safe to start a new run? I have zero idea. I am once again not related to Indie Stone at all, but I mean, I would imagine they wouldn't brick saves that way. I would hope so. Will Indie Stone brick my save? 5. Okay, maybe they will. How true was the last thing you said? 13. Okay. Will I die tomorrow? Ooh. Yeah, I've heard. I've I went ahead and read all the stuff because I imagined people were gonna read it off to me. But yeah, I've read everything. I mean, the only plant I could even see that becoming a problem with would be hemp. But hemp seeds are already so rare that I think they're entirely not even a problem to think of. Like, once you already have hemp, you're just thriving more than anybody else. I had hemp one time and I blew it. Ooh, what? Hey, look at all these guys. Oh wait, no, they're tamed because they're in an enclosed area. I mean, I can still get it. Yeah. Absolutely broken, by the way. Here I was gonna go on an adventure. I mean, I would imagine most animals will die long before a poop limit is reached. But, I mean, you can look over here and see. Like, I haven't been to this farm really ever. There's a good bit of poop in them. Ooh, wow, you guys are getting to dangerous levels of rabbits in here. Alright, how many rabbits? Oh no. 54. How do I close it if I can't see the bottom? And I can't scroll all the way down. Maybe if I run away far enough, it'll just close. There we go. Okay. Anyways, I just started blasting. Yeah, there's too many rabbits there. I know there's got to be some rabbit lover people out there that would be very upset if I all of a sudden popped off with my machete and started killing like 20. But with how things are looking, especially my experience with the cows, we have to. I mean, I think I'm mainly doing it for my computer. I don't remember what time I woke up, but like I'm getting drowsy so early now. Hope it's not because of my temperature. It probably is. Yeah, it's I know it's only gonna, you know, it's one robot builds a robot, then those two robots build a robot, and those four robots build robots. Oh. Right now I'm going up. Yeah, the machete is so much better than the scrap metal sword. It's not close. Ooh, I still have that selected. How do I, what if I do this? There we go. I gonna do? We're just pulling in more and more guys. Alright, we're gonna wait down here. Muscle strain. Push-ups and using the machete. Way too early. Can't forget that one of those guys down there had a beaver I should probably go get. Another cleaver. Okay, speak of the cleaver. Wonderful. Okay. What are we doing, bro? Hello? Wasn't even holding alt for that matter. Little strain IRL right now. Thought that was just DOMs. In agony, RP. I was having DOMs when I shoveling snow all the time. That's thing of the past now. I'm waiting to go back to the gym in like February. I don't even want to mess with it during the whole New Year's. That's honestly like the worst time to go. Unless you go like really early in the morning. A tree lane zombie? What do you mean? I mean, the one that would have ended it was the one that just phased through my cleaver shot and... But even if I did fall there, I was still safe. I don't even know. Did I push him there? I didn't even get weapon experience for the cleaver, so. Still so hard to do that. How that cleaver lasting so much? I mean, I have 9 maintenance. I only use the cleaver for when I do lore attacks, which are almost always a one-hit kill. So because I use it for a very exclusive thing, it looks like it lasts for a long time. Not to mention, I maintain my weapons quite often, but this one is gonna break pretty soon. Any progress on tailoring and foraging? I mean, tailoring is how I got this like leather stuff, but it's like it's okay. It's just it makes me hot, and the same goes like I made a cod piece in this thing too. I was wearing this thing earlier, but it makes me very hot to wear that. And with it being July now, I probably won't wear it until winter. Or maybe not ever. I don't know. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap the route for a different one 'cause it's gonna break. I don't know how much further down the tailoring line I'm gonna go though. Because tailoring 3 was difficult to get to. And tailoring 4 is 750 experience. With illiterate, that will take a very long time to do. Yeah, machete is still very good. I don't think they changed the damage of any of the weapons, but it's just the stamina usage they have changed. I need to sharpen the machete and all this stuff anyway. You get canvas from military equipment or denim? You can get denim from like jeans and stuff too, but you need like a different, you can't just rip it up with your hands, so you lose durability on whatever item that you're using to rip it. There's just like another process of like things. So I typically, if I'm doing tailoring, I just stick to rags only. Oh, this is the house, okay. I'll rip up leather occasionally, which is the same as denim, where you need to have like a knife or something to rip it up, because leather strips can be used for certain things that rags can't. But for the most part, you don't never really need denim. Denim is just kind of like a mid-tier crafting material that can be used in the same place that rags can. It's like slightly better for armor, but it's harder to get. Oh, for like the burlap stuff? Yeah. I mean, that's why I found a burlap shirt and I was expecting to be able to like rip it up to get that burlap so I could do some like different crafting or whatever. But it was not the case. It just still gave rags. Despite saying it was made of burlap, but I don't know. Can't even read, but we're taking it. No, bro, you turned at the last second. I'm gonna get tired soon too, so I should probably think about going back. So this guy's up there. Well, if I get on that way, I'm gonna have to fight through so many. I think I came in through this field over here on the right. What for denim or yeah? I mean, I'm sure you can use scissors because that's how it was in the past. But my thinking is that you can use a knife now too because there's a lot of times that I've had the option to rip up denim and I didn't have scissors in my inventory. Burlap, okay. I think you can only do that with a sack though, which is like I had a shirt that was called burlap shirt, and I couldn't do it with that one. All right, I'm going to BRB and flip my laundry around. Give me like 2 minutes here. Although tailoring decides if you can get a piece or not with other tools. I mean, from what I understand, it looks like you just can only get burlap from ripping up sacks. Because when I ripped up the burlap thing, I just only got rags. I think it's just treated like it's a cloth thing. What are your advice to bring a new world for someone new to build 42? New to Zomboid or build 42? To build 42, I mean, how it currently is, if it depends on your world settings, whatever you want to do. I mean, if you're playing Apocalypse, you can pretty much play exactly how you were before. You gotta worry about muscle strain though, so it's gonna be a problem until you get to level 5. So you might want to focus on doing some fence fighting if you're really trying to avoid it. If not, if you don't want to fence fight, then you're just gonna have to kind of suffer through the first 5 levels until then. But once you get to like level 5, it's not really that much of a deal. But yeah, if you're totally new to Zomboid, I would recommend having a boost of maintenance and nimble. Those are your 2 main skills that you are really gonna need. The new wilderness knowledge skill comes in clutch, like right there, because it gives you a boost to maintenance and it also gives you a boost to napping, skills carving, which are 2 very important skills in terms of being able to craft your own weapons. Forging OP, yep. Forging is really good, and that's another thing you get with wilderness knowledge. You get forging bonus. I'm already level 10. Basically anything that one gives, I am almost always maxed. Not carving yet though. I haven't sat down and grinded carving. What are best exercises to increase strength? Best exercise for increased strength is push-ups, unless you can find a barbell or dumbbell, in which case it's those ones. But for the most part, it's only like a minor, point gain. It's, like 4 points doing push-ups and then 5 points if you are doing barbell curls. That is in the middle of my weapon wheel. No, that's not buildable. That's just that was just there when I made that. There's notably another one of those wells I did find at this house over here. So there are multiple wells around the map that you can find. Very informative when people ask questions. You explain stuff in detail and show slides. So pretty cool. Much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to like. When it's like genuine questions from like newer players or people, like I like to answer those way more than I like to answer why I am not driving a car or why I don't have a generator for the 50th millionth time. Whoa, why do you not have a car? What the heck? 20 side die, why do I not have a car? That's why. Yeah, maybe I'll make some more like informative type videos or something. I'll see about putting like a napping guide out or something like that. But from looking at the change logs from what they're doing in the next update, if I made it now, it would be totally irrelevant by the time that dropped, as they're changing how a lot of stuff works. So we'll see. To be done. Which, by the way, there's been no word about this being fixed. So maybe it's intended. Yeah, Renanaro definitely makes like better quality videos than me for sure. Maybe I'll make a long informative video about doing this rather than just a short clip of me exploiting. Wow, I love nimble grinding so much. I mean, yeah, I've cleared 20,000 Zeds in Echo. So a lot of them are dead. That's why there's, like, if you look around, lots of bloodstains in certain areas. So while the corpses may have went away, there's bloodstains from, you know, the battle. And those will remain forever. Not to mention, like, these little marks on the floor don't look like much. That one's actually just part of the map. But that's a bloodstain, that's a bloodstain, that's bloodstains. You know, lots of bloodstains. Here's been fighting. The bodies go away. I'm expanding out. I mean, from the map, like, I wanted to get this set up maybe to see if there's, you know, because if you look at how I've done the bases, my base starts here. I reached over to this, so that's like about a distance. That's about the same distance. I also had a base here, but like if you're doing triangulation, these are all, you know, about the same apart. So from here, I could base here, right? And that will unlock something down, because like I try to make it so that it's, you know, within 4 hours walking distance. That's why I have, like, you know, procedurally more and more places that are cleared that I can safely sleep at. So I was hoping earlier to see if I can get something up in this area to sleep at, but now I'm kind of set on getting that one right there. Just gradually expanding farther and farther out. Because I don't really take a beeline approach to, I'm going to go to this spot, and I'm going to just, you know, like blitzkrieg my way into some position of power or whatever. That doesn't work as well in 16x when you can get surrounded and then die in exhaustion death, especially in this build where you really need to worry about your exhaustion. Because even with 9 fitness, I get exhausted really quickly if I start fighting. Like, if you're just running around, you probably won't be exhausted as fast, but combat in this update uses a lot more stamina. So you need to, like, think a lot more of, like, is it worth for me to fight right now? Is it, you know, do I have somewhere that I can fall back to if I get exerted? And if I get tired, where can I sleep? The change about exhaustion, in general, you just have less stamina than you used to. Or, I mean, you probably have the same amount of stamina, but, like, all your attacks use far more stamina than they did in build 41. Like, you could fight for a very long time in build 41. Especially with certain weapons, like short blade, you could practically never get tired with them. Which is all but entirely been flipped on its head now. Now short blade is basically the exact same as some axes and some short blunt. So short blade is still good if it attacks fast and you find blades in Zeds, but that's about where the pros end. Yeah, it's good to, especially if you do high populate. Like, I'm not saying it's the worst. It's definitely one of the better ones to start off with, because the Zeds just feed you weapons. Not to mention, like, they're constantly giving you weapons that you can grind maintenance with. Because, like, if you start off short blunt or long blunt or something, you can use tree branches, which are great. They're good weapons, but they don't give maintenance. So the difference with short blade is that you, like, right off the bat have something that you can grind with. You don't even need to, like, craft like a stone hammer or a stone axe or something to get maintenance experience. which is especially important if you're playing 16x or something. The speed you turn when you sit on the ground, no, that's just when you fast forwarding the game. So you sit on the floor, and then you hold right click to spin. While you still hold right click, you can fast forward. But the difference is if you sit on the floor, and then you fast forward the game, and you right click, it takes you out of fast forward. So you need to, in that order, sit on the floor, hold right click, keep holding right click, and then fast forward the game. And that's how you can do the spinning. Anytime that you right click at all, you can't fast forward the game. Or sorry, if you're how do I phrase this? If you're fast forwarding the game and you right click ever, it takes you out of fast forward. How to move with 2x, you do walk 2, you click a tile, and then you fast forward that tile. You can only do 2x though, you can't do 3. And supposedly in the next update, they're going to change it so you don't have to manually do it every time, which is very annoying. Yeah, but right now, you do walk 2, you press F or whatever, function key you have for your fast forward, and you'll walk forward. But you manually have to time that every time you click in this update, which is probably, what makes it difficult for a lot of other people to do. It looks like I don't have a problem. I'm just simply timing it the frame after every time I'm clicking, which is a lot more button presses than it needs to be. Much loot there is. I play 3xZ multi and go to Chem Lab and start 0 to hero. Yeah, I used to do that a lot in build 41. You're talking about the drug lab. It's just way too populated now for me to do on a 16x. There's something like 300 Zeds there, which when I'm starting off with 0 strength, I can't really fight that many. Yeah, I gotta fall back and sharpen. I'm gonna sit behind one of the... Maybe over here? Damn, 2 misses. 2 miss. Oh, I'm losing it. Alright, let me sharpen my machete. No, you're not gonna let me. That's okay. We'll just use the cleaver for a bit. And they're spaced out in a way that does not allow me to really do anything. Sharpen, and then can't do that one. Watch each for 2 weeks to quite enjoy them. Yeah, there's a lot of people that got a lot of hours. Yeah, 1800. I've got like all hours and like stuff in the description. You can check the description of videos. 1900 something. I don't update it like every day, but I don't know what's Steam even. Game recording? No way. Game overview. 1940. I think this stuff is tainted. I don't know, all my games I play, I don't really like play them for like 40 hours. I play them for a lot. But I also don't play very many games for that reason. I see they did hobo updates. What do you mean hobo? I don't know, I read that entire document and it was in like the worst zoom possible that I had to like... I read it on my phone when I woke up today. It was not very... a good reading experience. Updated hobo zombies or something? No way I'm that thing would took forever to read. It was, and there were like some times where they said the same thing multiple times. I don't know if it was just maybe whoever screenshotted it did like duplicate screenshots or something, but I hear you. Maybe it's just inside here. Yeah, I won't be rereading it. I mean, the most notable changes to me were the ones where they're adding maintenance books now, and then they're making construction worker, already a great perk, have maintenance, and lumberjack, already a great perk, have maintenance. It is really cool. We're buffing buffed perks. Yeah, I mean, Lumberjack is by far going to be the best perk now. Like, it's not even close. I mean, not beyond that, you get 2 axe maintenance. You ain't axe man, broken. Or expert. Whatever they change it to. Like, it was already good, and now it's just, without a doubt, the best perk in the game. Halloween card, no way. Yeah, let me just corner myself in this little cardboard box here. Rake elbow pad. No way. What do we all got on the floor here? Old? Bucket. I guess this flashlight is completely empty, yes. The +1 strength, not as great for me though, because I always start with 0. If it were +1 fitness, there's a finite amount of water in here. What? How many commas? What is the 10 million milliliters? I'm so happy that they did this in milliliters and not liters, so that way it just has 3 extra zeros at the end of it. It feels when it rains. I mean, I don't think anybody in their right mind is gonna use what 6,502 liters of water in any play time at all. That's insane. Axes are also nice, mostly instance cleavers and axe. It's easier level. Yeah, I mean it's more of that cleaver is like the backup between. It's like, you know, the smaller version of a hand axe now that uses no stamina really. I mean, it uses the same amount of stamina as a knife. So now axe has all the benefits that you can possibly get from using a knife in terms of exhaustion. So not much benefit in using the knife or Burger Boy for that matter, when you can in turn play Lumberjack and have a higher bonus to your experience, as well as Expert, which makes it so you can swing your weapon as fast. Oh my god, it's dark up here. You can swing your knife as fast, your axe as fast as a knife. Silver trophy. I hate it up here, man. Like trying to talk and do this. Focusing on the game, not dying, talking about expert all at the same time. There's somebody still outside. I'm in a one-way. How old is this care? I've never had a care with such high skills. So we got the like day that I started the stream at in the title of the video. Furthermore, he's 1 year old now. 1 year and 2 days. If you have the specific flashlight, you can do this outlet belt and suspenders, and you have this like L-shaped one, you can do it. Man, they have destroyed this house. It is very bloody in here now. Little kid's room that you can't even walk into. Like, look this. Nice. This lamp weighs 20. Yeah. Wait, happy pillow. Wait a minute. I totally overlooked that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and this is only one dice. This is what I want. I don't really want a pair of dice. I would have to assume you could. I mean, I can find out right now, I guess. Yeah. Hell yeah, I got the pillow. The ultimate pillow. What is that, happy face pillow? Ooh, okay. Promising. Wood. Nothing. Empty can. Don't stop doing this. Empty can, even 3 more. Alright, one more possible good thing. Newspaper. Okay, it's okay. Tin cans are good. We can do stuff with that. What is out here on the outside, though? Okay. Neck pain while sleeping on a pillow. I mean, have you went into... I would imagine it makes it so you rest faster, or maybe you get rid of your strain faster, maybe? I don't know. I get that you're saying you wake up with neck pain, but I've also, you know, I've experienced that as well, where you sleep on like in a, you know, regular bed. What is this hutch? I don't even think I've ever seen this one. Oh, is this not like a... Okay. Respawns? So fun fact, if I play 16x respawns, I have to build a giant wall around the entire map, and who would be crazy enough to do that? I set the line. So no. Because if I lived with respawns, I would have to be in the woods the entire time with 16x, which is the max population, by the way. Respawning all the time. The gameplay is entirely different, and it requires you to build a giant wall around the entire map. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Lemon. Lime. Centipede. I mean, I get asked it a lot, and also, I mean, you have to imagine if you play with the max population, what 16x respawns looks like. Which, if you would really want to, I've done that a lot. I've played with 16x respawns before. I've played with 16x respawns probably more than I've played without them. But I won't be doing it right now, because the gameplay is entirely different. I mean, the point, so the respawn, if you play with 16x, you your gameplay is trying not to drown. So if you play like Apocalypse with, you know, default 1x population, respawn is like almost entirely non-issue. Because, so to put into perspective, this cell right here in the middle of Echo in Apocalypse settings is 80. But if we multiply that by 16, you know, it's going to be like 1,400 or something. And with respawns, you have 1/10 of the total population respawning every 72 hours if you aren't in the cell in 16 hours. So if you're playing Apocalypse, that's 8 Zeds you have to deal with every 3 days, which is practically nothing, right? And that's only if you're not in the cell. And if you're playing 16x, that's, you know, 140 or something, which in build 41 is not a lot. But in build 42, that's basically like your entire day. And that's only after you killed all the Zeds that are already in that cell in the surrounding cells, which would number into the thousands. So you would be drowning. I mean, I've just explained why it would be ridiculous to play. And why something like that may have been more possible in build 41. Yeah, Zergel making it to the year is... This is the longest I've ever made any Zomboid character. Not anywhere close to like the most kills I've had though, but... It's the most kills that I've had in build 42 at least. And also, fun fact, it's not... We did also discover this today. The in-game year count doesn't quite match up. So, if you know anything about Zomboid, you know that the first day is actually July 9th. And I'm already at a year in 2 days, right? So, that means in 3 days, I will be 1 year and 5 days, right? So basically what happens is that every month that's in this tile, or in this survived for column or row, is actually only 30 days for 1 month. So, because like if you do 30 times 12 is 360. So that's why in 5 more days I will be 365. And in 5 more days I will be at July 9th. More math. Well, can you stop doing math, please, Bo? I don't want to do math right now. The more you know. Yeah. So it kind of lies to you. But I mean, I guess that way that you can't just spawn in on February and play for 28 days and be like, okay, I survived a month. Not that, like, that's really anybody's goal. But I guess if you were speedrunning and your goal was to survive 1 month in Zomboid and sleep the entire time and play at 3 times speed, you could just play in February. Do I have a PhD in Zomboid? No. Bro, if I could get a PhD by knowing what 30 times 12 is, insane. For all the other ones on Super Leap Year, is a couple decades, summer will be in there. They just have a few extra Februaries than the normal. They have like 3 Februarys in a row, and then they got rid of December and like July. Or no, it's in July right now. They got rid, I don't know. They got rid of another month. That would kind of suck though. February. Oh, I can't say that because it's Black History Month. All right, no, never mind. Forget I'm saying anything. I'm staying one step ahead, and I know what you guys are gonna say. But I mean, honestly, February arguably not that great of a month. Let's be real. So, getting up. I mean, it's short. It's Valentine's Day overrated. Yeah, I mean, well, that's like single people crying day more than anything. And it's cold. It's I don't know. It's got this leap year thing that you have to fucking remember. It sucks. If we do like a month tier list, I don't think February is the worst. I don't know what the worst month would be. I mean, March might be worse than February. Like, at least March sometimes is warm. I don't know. Yeah, I guess September is like when, you know, especially when you're a kid, you have to go back to school. I wouldn't say it's worse than February, though. I don't know, man. The more and more I think about it, February has to be the worst month. When's the time change, like the bad one? I forget that. I never remember shit. That month probably blows. Unless it's February also. My birthday's in February. Hey, sorry, bro. Well then, as a February birthday, what is your opinions on the month of February? Like, I'm sure it can't be that bad, right? Maybe, I don't know. I just think it's very cold, and it's got like a weird number of days. which makes me like it less. I guess that sometimes it can like line up perfectly, and that's cool, but with like the weeks. Oh, it sucks. It's cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you're in New York, that blows. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably just snow everywhere. Oh no, I got stamina bar I can work with here. Always use all of your stamina before you go to bed. Why not? So I wonder, 16.14, when I have the sleeping bag in my bag, but if I take it out and put it on the back here, is it less or more? Okay, so it's just straight up better to pack the sleeping bag in your bag if you have the space. In the bag, at least. All right, I'm gonna go back to main base. I want to take anything. Take these. And I'm gonna make a salad before I go. Used up all that. And we'll take these and the sticks. The debug option is when you click mosquito icon on debug. Oh wait, sorry. You mentioned you can change sandbox option to debug. Yeah, you just I mean, yeah, you need to, if you know how to turn debug mode on, you just click the little like bug thing, and then it's in one of the menus. I don't remember if it's on dev or the one on the right, but there should be just one called sandbox options, and you can change everything within there. The only one I'm not sure how it would work. I mean, there's plenty of them. I'm not sure how that would work, but the main one is like if you change like loot settings, I think you can only change the loot of like areas you haven't been. So like if you wanted to make ammunition or something like abundant, but you'd already been to like Guns Unlimited, it wouldn't change that since you already loaded the cell. It would only be for like stuff you'd not seen. So if like I hadn't been to the Louisville checkpoint, then there would be abundant ammo there because I hadn't seen it yet. But there's probably some other like oddities and stuff that I can't think of. Like I don't know how changing the looted house chance that happens after 56 days, you know, where there's like trash on the floor. I don't know how changing that in the middle of a playthrough would be. But if you just wanted to change, you know, a value of something, like if you wanted to play with like muscle strain on 0.5, or if you wanted to play with multi-hit in the middle of your playthrough or something, or you want to turn it off or whatever, you can probably just do that. Plumbing is not fixed, no. You also, like, if you're boiling water, it takes considerably long time depending on the container you have it in. Like, notably, buckets take like 6 hours to boil. In-game, not real life. That needed to be clarified. But that's why basing at a place that has a spigot is like really nice right now, because you just don't have to do any of that stuff. Or my happy face pillow. What's this even look like? It makes like a flip out noise when I take it. I built all this with level 3 carpentry? Yeah. You can build these at level 0. You can build, the only thing that needs carpentry is these stairs and the stuff back here. But yeah, I just watch TV for this stuff. I didn't really have to grind, I just watched TV, push-ups. Oh, wait, I took my bowl that I've had over there and brought it here. So now I have one less bowl to work with when I go back over there. Yeah, I would not take handy. Handy honestly needs to be rebalanced, especially with them adding maintenance to like other classes. Because like, would you rather, like, look at this with, this is why I think this is just like a crazy change for them to be doing. Like, I don't know if they're gonna rebalance other perks, but like, would you rather be unemployed, right, where you have 8 points, and choose handy and have 0? So now you have carpentry and maintenance and that's it. Or you could not take handy and you could take lumberjack and have 2 axe, 1 strength, and maintenance, and expert for the same cost. Like, that's why that changed. Like, I don't even know. And they're not gonna make it more expensive. I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, and I guess I could just show the whole debug thing. Hold on. We're gonna do that. Yeah, so that's how you do debug mode, in case you didn't know. Right click properties and just set launch options / debug mode. You're a big cheater. You're cheating in a sandbox game that lets you play however you want. No way. So, like, play this one. Yeah. So you got your little bug option here, and it's just in the main very first one, sandbox settings. You can change anything. So like, you know, maybe you want to play with what? I don't know. Multi-hit. We can give ourselves what's a multi-hit weapon? X. Oh yeah, there's other things you can, I mean, you can notably just remove Zeds or animals if you don't want them. I don't even remember what happened to me here. But we have multi-hit. And then if we're like, oh no, I don't want to have that. Now you don't even need to restart the round. You just have the single hit. Oh, yeah. What did I say? So there's like some other stuff. Probably weird. You can change anything. The loot though, this, I probably wouldn't mess with this. Yeah, anyway. Sidetracked. That make it to 1 year? Yeah. I just was showing some debug options people were asking. I think you just entirely can't. I mean, they said they're gonna fix it in the next update, but when that is happening, I have zero indication of when it will be. What time is it where I am? Probably like 11. Or like, oh, it's 1 a.m. Shit, I gotta go to bed, bro. I'll play for a little bit longer, but I started late today. My bad. Where's the time go, man? I thought it was 11. It's not. Where does the time go? 20-sided dice. 10, right in the middle. Okay. Alright, we're gonna... some of these sleeping bags up. PZ does that. Yeah, PZ, RimWorld, Civ, any of those long-term games is just like... I thought it was this time. No. Why can I do that? Oh, it's probably the outside tile that's allowing me to do that. Okay. Let's do that. I'm gonna rip all these up. You know, I don't even have matches anymore either. Or, no, I have night. Okay. So it's destroying the lighters, but not the matches. But not if you keep them in your inventory. If they're in a container, though, they get broken. Just barely enough for that. Okay, good. I washed myself off too. You know, it'd be so helpful if you would start producing milk. That would be very cool. Need baby first. Unbelievable. What about you? Need baby first. Come on, man. Why do I keep you around? Nice pet. Do you need to fill their water back up, though? No, it's done this again. I'm gonna come over here and there's gonna be a magazine or something in here. Yeah. This is like some max schizophrenia stuff right now, where I didn't put this here. This happened before. It's like I have loot respawn for these troughs or something. A doodle of a man's head. I found a magazine before, and now I'm finding drawings that I didn't do or put there. I'm actually losing it. I don't know, man. I know I'm not crazy because that's the second time something like that has happened. I'm sleepwalking. The man of a doodles. So I found a piece of paper. I drew a face on it and put it out there, all unbeknownst to my character or my own sentience. Yeah, this is because I saw one time I found a magazine that I definitely didn't put there, and this time it's a doodle. There's like office loot, which I know you can find because I found like safety scissors and one on a farm, but I assumed that just spawned when the world was like that. But it's almost like these are just like spawn. They have loot respawn on or something if you leave them empty for long enough. Maybe, okay, my thinking is if it's full of water, this is called like a different item, maybe. Or, you know, from the game. The game thinks that this water trough, which can be a feeding trough, like with food in it, and when it becomes either of those things become empty, it spawns in stuff in them, right? Maybe. Hold on, now I want to investigate. So if I take this trough and I empty it, there's nothing in it. But if I quit, okay, this is also scary. Bro, I'm like, I'm tripping or something. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wait, okay. That was terrifying. That's the worst picture I've seen for a spawn thing. Like, I've seen some pretty cursed ones where there's like a tree or something. My character's ascended. And then he's just reached god status. All the Zeds will fall before me. I am all knowing. Okay, so out the thing. I guess I could just empty all of them and have the highest chance of this happening. Okay. And hold up, we're gonna try leaving again with that highlighted and see if maybe that's how I got that weird picture. I mean, it's doing some stuff, but I've seen plenty of that. Like, that's happens in some of my other ones. There's just like trees. That's the first time I've seen my gold silhouette, though. That's terrifying. Okay, nothing. Yeah, I don't know what would have caught. Maybe it's because I'm like leaving the cell and coming back. Because I hadn't filled that one on the left for a very long time. Doodle of a man's face. Maybe they just knew I was going to bring the happy pillow back. The animals knew. Maybe it's all connected. The save file, weird picture, the face drawing, the happy pillow. I don't know, you survive a year in game, you start seeing some things. But there's been some weird stuff happening today. My cult visit? Yeah, I'll have to go to the cult place at some point. Just burn the whole place down. I go to the cult basement. There's no loot at all except for another doodle of a happy man smiling. And then the door locks behind me and I can't get out, and then the lights go out and my batteries die. The last sound I hear from the save is just Virgil's cries as he gets eaten alive. What a way to go. You know, I'm keeping this doodle with it. Maybe it's important. I was really hoping I could get butter started again, but it's looking like I might not be able to. Yeah, if you have to have any real "Are you afraid of the dark?" you know, scenarios where my flashlight goes off or something, but fortunately I've been able to keep on top of that. Good. Got rid of the moodles. Think the cultists capture zombies from a military base? They would have went. I guess Rosewood is kind of close. Let me catch up real quick. Huge plus. What do you mean? Heavy duty flashlight provides better coverage range than. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this one though, because this one is totally hands free when it's on my belt. It's like really hard to beat this, considering, you know, if I ever want to use a two-handed weapon, it's like really the only way. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna end it for now. A little bit of a shorter stream today, but I started later, so here is hoping that I'm gonna start earlier tomorrow. But I'll be back on schedule then. I just had some stuff I was doing today. But yep, that is going to be all for today, guys. I will catch you tomorrow.